We're going to be getting back into Big Ambitions. For those who are here for the earlier part of the stream, we were playing some... What the heck game were we playing? Time has no meaning. I wasn't Fallout 4, it was the other one. No Man's Sky. We were just playing some No Man's Sky. We are at the point in the stream where we switch over, so we're checking out more Big Ambitions. For those who have not seen Big Ambitions, this is a game where it's kind of entrepreneurship tycoon. That what ends up happening is they drop you into Manhattan. Your uncle's like, here's a fistful of dollars, and it's time to get your businesses up and running. So you start out by making like a gift shop.
You got two businesses now, huh? I think that's what the media calls a serial entrepreneur. Very nice work. I'll let you get back to it, and I'll catch up with you later, kid.
Okay, so that was our Uncle Fred. Oh, I need to get the music turned back on. So let's go. Oh wait, give me 1 second. We'll change our music playlist off of the ambient. We will go for. Just let me scroll. Come on, let me scroll. There we go, and we just want chill. There we go. Cool. All right. Sorry about that. No music is painful. Are you gonna actually play that music? It is, there it goes. It's just a song with a long intro. Okay, so what the heck were we doing when we left off? If I remember correctly, we've got our warehouse, we've got it set up for deliveries, but we haven't ordered goods yet, because I didn't have enough funds to order goods yet. We also don't have a vehicle right now, because I gave up my vehicle for the delivery service to handle that. So what we can do is we'll do a quick inventory. Does the earth last in flowers, Rual? Alright. Yeah, so we've got this. How is our supplies? We need cheap gifts. We're physically out of cheap gifts. So let's run over here and hit the store at the corner. And normally I'd have a van I would roll around with to do this, but I just gave it to my warehouse so that they can do our deliveries and whatnot. So one of the first things I'm gonna need to do is get myself a second vehicle so that I can do those quick like orders and all that kind of stuff. All right. But yeah, so the gist of this game is like right now we have a whole bunch of businesses open. So we actually look at our biz menu. I've got a nightclub, a florist, a fast food restaurant, and a gift shop who are all operating. Right now they're all profitable, though the nightclub has just barely started to be profitable. We also have a headquarters building where we've got all of our, staff that are supporting all this stuff. And then I also have a warehouse. And the warehouse isn't quite doing anything to support us yet. We're still setting up the logistics. And the big thing I need right now is, I believe the minimum order I have to have, was it $8,000? So I need to have at least $8,000 in the bank, or was it 20? Whatever it is, that I need that so that they can restock everything. Because what you want to do is you want to set up to be a reoccurring order. Because when you do that with a reoccurring order, I could just load up everything going. All right, so we were out of cheap gifts. We're gonna grab 4 boxes. But in the meantime, until that's done, I am manually wheeling this cart over here and dealing with it. The other benefit we have when you get all the warehouses and all that kind of stuff set up is, since they do all the deliveries and all that, it's a wholesale, like directly from the wholesaler who manufactures the good. So we get a little bit of a cheaper price than if we go through like the local distribution center, because they're gonna make their cut. So it's the base price we start with, and then a little bit more. I've got to find a way on the TikTok side to hide when people join, because it's just constantly rotating with names. Which is absolutely the worst for my ADHD. Because it's just something like, just rotating, kind of trying to grab your attention at all times. Fortunately, I did go into where the chat shows up on their end, so it doesn't show the join messages anymore. That was a mistake as a default to have that turned on. Okay. So we're in good shape here. We'll definitely want more paper bags. We don't want to wait too long in that. We don't have a whole lot of money left. We'll check. What about you? How are you doing? We have cheap flowers. So we could use more expensive flowers. We'll grab, like, 3 things of expensive flowers, 1 of cheap. To kind of top off our inventory. How's your shop doing? Let's see. Which one is yours? It's doing good. You're pulling at about 2,600. You're my second most profitable shop. 85% customer satisfaction. Which is just a matter of we're still training the staff up, so, you know. The staff aren't the best at being, you know, good customer service. Yeah, every one of our businesses is now profitable. We have overhead of our headquarters building that, like, it doesn't make money within itself, but it helps support us by allowing us to train people and all that kind of stuff without having to, like, manually do it. I do like that they add a recruiter. Are you gonna do that RimWorld competition? Oh no, that is the RimWorld competition is like for the best of the best of the best for RimWorld. That's it would definitely require me. That's not what I need. Drop all that off. Getting the wrong thing. Yeah, so I'm not doing that. I am intending to do the RimWorld hot potato though, which that's not till November. Like, nothing's set in stone. They haven't reached out and said, here's who we've agreed on. Like, the signups are still going. But more than likely, as long as they'll have me, I'll participate. Like, I did it last year, and I had a really good time with it. But yeah, no, it's, when it comes to, like, the really, really competitive stuff, you'll probably never see me get involved with that. Like, maybe for charity, like, maybe, which I haven't looked, maybe that one is charity. It probably is. But, nah, there's not many games that I play at a level that I'd be competitive. Because to really get there, you kind of have to play just that game, or almost just that game. Like, whatever game it ends up being. The closest I could probably do would be Project Zomboid. But we've had the whole conversation in the past that there's really not much room in Project Zomboid for, like, competitive play. Like, the race to the certain number of kills doesn't really work. That kind of thing. Alright, let's take a peek real fast at our burger joint. Yeah, it's just up the road. So downside is, because I have to pick up all these goods, I'm not saving money. And if I'm not saving money, we're not making progress towards getting our vehicle for ourselves set up. Oh, don't you be out of things. Okay, you're actually okay. Actually, we need paper bags. Project Zomboid, PvP King of the Hill. PvP in Project Zomboid's pretty terrible. I love Project Zomboid, but the PvP in the game is pretty bad. It's definitely one of those games that the first person to land a hit, if they take the time to focus, they can just keep knocking you down again and again and again and just stun lock you till you're dead. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, so if I still had my van, all 3 of these runs we just did would have been 1 run. because the van has 14 cargo slots. We have 12 between the 3 runs. It's fine. The van's just in the warehouse to be used for deliveries. I just need to not spend money for 10 seconds. But at the moment, I do need to keep the businesses running, which means as they get their stocks low, I gotta top them off. You got burgers and sodas. Why are these? I guess they're waiting for it to, like, actually run out. That's fine. And then the last one's the nightclub. I can't afford to restock the nightclub, but we'll take a quick look at it to see if there is anything I could do. You return with burger? Excellent. Is it a 9th best burger? Because I mean, you gotta support your local businesses. And everyone knows 9th best burgers is the place to get your 9th best burger. For those times when the best burger is just a bit too much. Okay, so we still got martinis, margaritas, whiskey, and beer in stock. And we can sit here and go, it's our club, and we're gonna dance. Sometimes you just gotta dance. The mediocre. That's a hard one to say. All right. And like all good business owners, now I've delegated work. We play video games. All right. Go ahead and do the hydrate real fast. I never did look. What are we playing on the computer? Like, it looks like it could be a SimCity style game. It could be like a Sims style game. Like, obviously it's just a couple of frames. You can't really zoom in more than that. But it looks like there's some type of structure there. And then they get, you know, a prompt and it just loops. I mean, I'm a sucker for a good tycoon. All right. Total profit 4,819. Yeah, the downside is the current overhead of our main business is just going to be a thing. I'm going to check to see if the nightclub stock is still good. And then we're just basically going to fast forward the next day or two. I know what game that was. It was Startup Company. Oh, nice. That's a game I have that I haven't quite, you know, checked out at a meaningful level. So it's worrying me that I'm not noticing this as having any real like we're not really selling a whole lot. Considering it's supposed to be a high foot traffic area. Sort of like in every Sims game, all the TV channels are rendered in the previous games. Yeah. I mean, we still turn a profit. We just need to manage to get more people into the club. Yeah, customer service is still going up. We don't actually have the tech for marketing. I gotta get the business more profitable, but that's okay. It's building up its customer service's reputation. That's fine. So at the moment, we're just gonna pretend today's not happening. That we, as the CEO, we've given ourselves a day off. And we're just gonna play some heckin' video games. Alright, nothing's melting down. We did the micromanage thing and we called literally every one of our employees and went, is everything still okay? And they said, leave me alone, I'm just trying to do my job. Again, as per the usual as a CEO. Cool. That thing is just rotating through again and again.
I hope you're having fun, huh? That's what it's all about. And speaking of which, I assume you're starting to get pretty bored of stocking those shelves in your stores manually, right? Well, you should visit the manager in one of the wholesale stores. I'm sure they can provide deliveries too.
Okay, so for the moment, I'm not going to bother doing what he says. So we need to get up. Hey, Chester LaRue, how's it going? So let's, actually it's not call. Let's see if we can actually get stuff delivered. Because I need to go to our headquarters, logistics. Logistics is already set up. I can't add the third destination yet. But purchasing Asian. We need to have at least $4,000 in a delivery. We should be able to do that. Oh, does it remember what I had set to previously? Nice. Paper bags are not one of the things on the list here. So I think that's fine. So I'll put in the order and have them automatically restock it whenever they have a chance. Let's see. God, you just reminded me of the site manager of my old employee, who was fired after it came to light that he had filled his schedule with meetings, so he couldn't do any actual work. I've known a few people like that. I wish I could remember the amounts these came in. Because the thing is, it'll only order when there's a minimum of $4,000. So I do need to make sure there's enough there. We go through the flowers relatively fast, so we can up that amount. Okay. I think we can live with that, because the gifts are expensive as they are. So that'll be pretty okay. And then the alcohol is relatively expensive as it is. It's only the flowers that are cheap. Alright, so order. So I should not let myself drop below 8,000 today. That said, I do need to get an order of sodas for the burger place. I've known some people like that who they deliberately, it's not even the meetings that they were like, that was one thing, but they were deliberately setting up their meetings so that you couldn't like work around it, kind of deal. Like, and they would effectively make not real meetings as well. So it wasn't just like legitimate meetings, but they'd have like a planning meeting and it was just them in their office kind of thing. But then, you know, they'd just do whatever the heck they felt like. And I always remember at that company, they try and come up with like a new policy or procedure to make sure that never happens again, kind of thing. If I didn't say hello already to Jesse, you know, hello. Just, I can't remember if I did. But, But it was like one of those things that they like try and come up with all these policies, like, or hear me out, you don't need a billion new policies, and just look at them and go, did you get your work done? No. Okay, then, you know, you're fired. You don't make need to make like a giant procedure around it. It's just, at the end of the day, did they get their job done? Was there a reasonable reason they didn't? No. Okay, you don't need a policy. Because they're trying to do all sorts of stuff like saying, oh, you need approval to set up a meeting for this and that. I'm like, oh, come on. We don't need another procedure to burn half my day writing a bunch of emails. But said that with the site manager, he was constantly dragging other people into it to make it look legitimate. Yep. Okay, so now it should be... Let's actually grab more soda. Okay. But the goal with what we're doing with this right now is I want to make sure that we run out of goods at enough of a rate that we don't end up in the situations where a restaurant runs out of supplies and doesn't get restocked because we don't have enough to reach the minimum order. Which ultimately all you do is you just add a buffer saying, hey, I need 10,000 or whatever of this good, and it becomes a non-issue. Yeah, because sodas cost like nothing. Yeah, what we'll end up needing to do is I'll end up needing to get a delivery contract for the other location. Once again, their warehouse up to satisfy this one. And then we'll just do like one order of one box of gifts per week kind of thing. And we're good on burgers, and we are really good on sodas. I mean, honestly, yeah, that's the reason we have the second shelf there. Alright, so we got that basically set up. So we don't really want to spend, because we want to be careful. If I drop below $8,000, our buy order fails, because we're like, hey, I would like $8,000 worth of goods, and they're like, cool, you gotta pay. And, you know, you kind of stare at them for a minute, and they go, yeah, you're not getting your goods. you gotta do the paying thing. So it's one of the things that'll mess you up in this game is if you fall below your purchase orders.
Thank you, Kras, for subscribing for 16 months.
Thank you, Craze, for the tier 1 sub.
Hello, TikTok. Rules, Hyperave, 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 Rules.
That checks out.
Rules, Hyperave, Rules, Hyperave, Rules,
Makes sense.
Rules, Hyperave, Rules, Knife Rules, Hyperave, 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 Rules, Fine Rules, Hyperave, Rules, Hyperave, Rules,
a whole lot of TTS.
Hyperave rules, Hyperave rules, Hyperave.
But yeah, so thank you, Craze, for the T1 sub. That's 16 months you've been subbed to the channel, so I really do appreciate the continued support. It does mean a whole heck of a lot that you'd support this for a year and a quarter you've been supporting the channel. So thank you so much for that. Oh, it does mean a lot. Am I really out of cheap flowers again? Alright. But thank you so much for that continued support. It does mean a whole lot. So we gotta still be careful. I was gonna try and just like sleep off the rest of the day, but that's okay. Because what should happen is we should get our order in. They'll buy the whole order because it's the warehouse stock that's what they care about. And the warehouse is currently empty because we haven't ordered any, like we haven't got a delivery yet. Yeah, so that should go off without a hitch. Yes, thank you so much for that support. It does mean a lot. But yeah, now we do have TikTok going in on their end. It's interesting. Holy crap, there's a lot of people actually looking at TikTok. Like, that's the thing. TikTok seems real spiky on its viewership. But like, for example, on Twitch side, we're sitting at about 50 viewers right now. On TikTok side, we're sitting at about 90 viewers right now. But it's been all over the place. And I was warned it would be that way. It's like, yeah, it's, you know, people scrolling through. Some will stick around, some will leave. You know, it is what it is. But TikTok is definitely, of the two platforms, the one that people come and go much faster. Let's see, you sub and 6 ones blocked, so you have at least another 6 Rual Storge hyper just on the way. Yes. Cheap flowers? Yeah. The good news is cheap flowers are, as the name implies, cheap. Relatively speaking, it's still going to cost me $800 for the order, but that's fine. Okay. And then we'll get our delivery. And once our delivery's in, at that point we'll want to make sure we always keep somewhere in the ballpark of 10,000 in the bank. That way, if the delivery ever goes through, we don't, you know, get that message where it's like, you couldn't pay us, so we didn't deliver your goods. We're also at the point now that we have the benefit when I go to set up a new business, I could just go to the business and say, here's my list of things I want. send them to me, please. And then just come by the next day and set up furniture. If we do start making the same business again, I could do what's called blueprinting. Ran out of expensive flowers too. I think it'll be too little too late to try and restock. That should just fix itself. And I'm pretty sure the wholesaler closed. It's closing in 10 seconds. So, yeah, we can't make it there now. That's fine. Yeah, so they restocked the shelf. We'll probably have, expensive gifts will probably run out of inventory. Hey, $7,000. Did the order not come in? Shouldn't I have gotten knocked for like $8,000 on that order? I am somewhat concerned about that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to stream. And hey, nobody, how's it going? Yep, so we did get the delivery. Okay, it just, oh, that's right, the delivery shows up in the morning, so you get paid, and then slightly later, you get our delivery. Cool, so we're actually in good shape with our inventory and all that. We need to run over here and take care of the stuff. But yeah, but welcome in everyone over on the TikTok side, and welcome in everyone who is over there on the Twitch side. We got both the streams going at the same time. And for those who are asking, it's like, wait a second, I thought you can't do that on Twitch. Twitch did make it so that the stance they took was mobile-first platforms you may not stream on multiple platforms at the same time. So, on Twitch, I may not stream to YouTube, and I may not stream to Kick at the same time I'm streaming to Twitch. But they consider TikTok to be mobile-first, and that is A-OK in their book. Which is an interesting stance for them to take. And I understand why Twitch doesn't just let us, you know, let us multi-stream, because honestly it means that we grow audiences in multiple places. They would not have the monopoly leverage they currently have. Oh, we're getting sad. Why are we getting sad? I've never had to deal with happiness before. Let's go look at our persona. So we had positive revenue, and we played video games. Those are the things giving us a thing. But we're not super happy right now because we haven't accomplished any new goal in a while. So let's see. Reach a net worth of 1 million. Rent a bigger apartment. Reach a total worth of 10 million. Run 5 successful businesses. Okay. So basically, I've got to do something to make my character happy. So I know they're gonna add gyms to the game. We never did see that. Where is the gym? Don't be super inconvenient, Jim. There's the gym. That's actually not too bad. Alright, so supposedly they made it so the gym is a new way to get your character to be happy. Because we're already doing the video games, and that gives us a good mood bonus, but we can do the mood bonus from video games and the gym at the same time. But we will need to hit new milestones to keep our happiness up. Now, the objective of the game is kind of just grow your business empire as much as possible, but it's kind of not a hidden secondary objective. The game actually does have your character age up, and you will eventually die of old age in the game. But you can pay heckin' dollars to de-age your character. So it is effectively to become successful enough that you can cheat death, as it were. You need sports clothing to use the machine. You can change your clothes in the locker room. Okay, where's the locker room? Oh, there we go. Okay. There's supposedly our sports clothes. They are not the most flattering things ever. There's our sports pants. And there's our sports shoes. Sure. So we do 1 hour workout, and it will support us for the next 2 days. We'll be having a mood bonus. Okay, and it doesn't seem like there's separate bonuses. So now if we look at our happiness, it's much higher. Yeah, so we've got played video games, we got 7 days left, and exercise, we got 2 days left, and positive revenue is a daily thing. So we're here, we paid to be here. Let's work out a bunch more. I'm gonna have to cancel this partway through because we're gonna be hungry. And then we'll burn our energy faster. Alright, I mean that's cool. It kills your energy. But I think that's reasonable. You are working out for a solid hour at a time. And one assumes like doing a legit workout, not something just relaxing, casual kind of thing. And it made us change into our sportswear, but didn't make us change back. So I don't see anything that's like, you know, that you have to be in like business attire or whatever. We're the CEO of a successful set of companies. We make our own wardrobe now. All right. Okay. And we're too tired to keep video gaming, so we will go to sleep, wake up, making $7,000. Cool. Alright, this is looking pretty promising now. And our mood is definitely improved. I actually don't know what our mood even affects. Does it tell us? Happiness is one of the main properties of the character. The amount of happiness depends on the current boosts. Positive boosts can be attained, having positive revenue, completing personal goals, achieving important goals such as opening your headquarters, hiring your first employee, walking in the park for at least an hour. Ooh, sorry. Gambling, exercising, playing computer games, watching TV, relaxing on your boat, using a DJ booth in your home. Negative ones are sleeping in your car, not having a home, going to the hospital. When happiness reaches 0, the following impacts. You risk of entering periods of sadness. It doesn't tell me what that means. Reduced employee happiness. I understand. So basically you take it out on your employees. Faster decrease in energy and hunger, so you can get less done in a day. There are 2 types of periods of sadness. Okay, so that answers it. A period of not eating. You won't be able to eat anything. A period of not leaving your home and vehicle. You won't be able to leave your current home or vehicle or enter any building other than your home and vehicle. Ah, that's rough, but probably fair. Okay, so let's go get a replacement delivery van. That way, when it comes to supporting stuff, we're in much... Actually, do I even need a new delivery van? It just struck me that I could, like... I don't really need to do this stuff because we're gonna go to buildings and just like we'll get a vehicle. I mean, we'll get the van. Because, like, I'm basically what's going on here. Okay, so you can't, like, have them order in advance. Basically what's going on in my head right now is I could buy the delivery van, and it's about $8,000. Yeah, so that's faster. The truck is actually really expensive in this game. That's a car you start with. It costs like nothing. That's a bit better than the car you start with, but costs a bunch. That's fine. We'll get the van. The van's pretty reasonable. It doesn't have a really good top speed, which kind of helps, you know, you prevent doing stuff to hurt yourself kind of thing. And it'll get pink so it stands out, so I have to be like, is that my van or not? Okay, so we got ourselves a new van. Hey, personal goal achieved. We own 2 vehicles. Because it'll also work that, down the road we can get stuff set up. Let's also pop in here. Can you support another destination yet? Not yet. We're training them. So the next thing we're probably going to need to do... So we're going to need a second warehouse. That's one thing. Because I don't think I... Can I have... Oh, so we're going to need to contact... City workforce. Call them. I would like a second... I'd like for, where are you? Our headquarters building, a purchasing agent. So get back with me tomorrow. And do we open another business right now? Well, right now we don't do anything because I need to make sure I keep enough money in the old bank account that we can adjust as we have to adjust. What I was going to say is I need to... Oh, that's actually my stop right there. I need to get that delivery driver able to do more stops, which is just training, which is just waiting. But we'll need to get a second warehouse, and then we can start doing stuff like actually splitting what goes where kind of thing. Because the mission it wants me to do, I can't do until that point. Alright. Because we'll get a second purchasing agent and probably a second warehouse. We'll set up the second warehouse to... is it going to be a hard variety Friday? That is the plan, yes. So we'll have, today we'll be wrapping up with this game. When I say wrapping up, we still got plenty of time left in the stream. We'll put a bunch of time in with this game. And then when it comes to, like what we got going on tomorrow's my day off, and then Friday we'll probably hard variety it. What do you mean I can't use the trampolines? I also apparently I could use the squatting benches. I can't use the other one. All right, just checking a couple things real fast. I've lost track of where certain stuff is. Gotcha. Oh yeah, to give you an idea of how ridiculous it is over on TikTok with things. So earlier we had well over 100 views. Now we're at 5. It just goes all over the place. It is chaos. And it's just however the algorithm decides to like stack you up when you like start a new one and all that kind of stuff. It's very interesting to observe. So you are running out of inventory. You have it back here. Yeah, so they're not out, which is the reason I guess it's not topped off yet. But pretty soon I'll need to restock them. But that's fine. Because I need to set up a purchasing agent for that. The logistics agent handles the various warehouse deliveries. So let's eat this. Knock out some video games. We're not done yet. More video games. All right. So yeah, I no idea how things work on TikTok, but I'm guessing people scroll through like the cute content. Yeah, that's my understanding as well, is that people just kind of go through it, and then like maybe if they get really into what you're playing, then maybe they stick around and watch for a while. Ideally that's kind of the goal of what you're looking for, is the people who do, you know, they find they like your content, they make it a point to check out your content specifically. But that's the whole thing with like discoverability, and why TikTok is so powerful is because of how fast people can rotate through. It gives you a lot more chance to get in front of a whole bunch of eyeballs. Whereas, oh yeah, I forgot. We got our actual recruiting person who's just constantly recruiting. There you are. I was like, there should be one in here. Alright, so strategic decisions. Hire employee. So I'll need to get groceries. To restock. Alright. And then what I could do is I could probably just... Yeah, we just hop in our van today and go buy the furniture. Because we already have the person hired. Versus otherwise I just put in order and say, hey, I need our desk and all that. Okay. And we drive like it's New York. I actually don't have a real opinion on New York driving. I've never driven there. I've been, but I used public transportation. Well, and a taxi. Or Uber, whatever. Actually, I can't remember if it was just like old school taxi or Uber. Basically, someone else drove. Oh, I have to wait till it's 10. That's fine. We can wait 10 more seconds. All right. So I don't believe we have any spare desks, right? No. So again, I don't want to go below 8,000 if I can help it. Like, really, I don't actually want to go below, like, 10,000, but I got a person who's not able to do their job because there's nowhere for them to do their job. They're going to do that thing where their first day at work is they're going to build their own desk. Anyone interested? RimWorld is 20% off, and the Ideology and Royalty DLCs are 10% off. Hey, that's actually not bad. Only because RimWorld, like, never goes on sale, almost ever. Alright, there's more than I want to take us down to, but it's fine. But yeah, now if you're holding off for RimWorld to go on sale, like I said, it's real rare it goes on sale. So that's not a shabby price to have 20% off the main game and 10% off 2 of the 3 DLC. It is one of those games that, generally speaking, when you first play it, don't bother with the DLC. Like, you can buy them and just, like, keep them there for later. but don't like actually turn them on when you first start playing, just because they're all kind of like additive systems to your game that you can very easily get yourself kind of overwhelmed. So like learn the base game and then worry about adding all the extra stuff onto it. Okay. Yeah, there's definitely legal parking. Nothing to question about that at all. I also like that I've never bothered to like paint the inside of our headquarters building or anything. It's just literally just the the torn up floors, the like unfinished drywall. Okay, so get that. And so all that's set up, and we can go to our app real fast. Schedule. Get you on the schedule. Okay, so I need to get a new contract assigned. So you can go to the New York Distribution Incorporated. And satisfy the quest objective there, even though I'm not going to use that. Like, I want to say the only thing I was getting from that the last time was that it would give us paper bags, and we didn't really have... Like, most of the other distribution groups didn't have paper bags, they had a bunch of other stuff. Oh wait, I can set a contract with them? Interesting. I thought you used to not be able to do that. So start a contract. Mages arranged. Well, actually, you want me to do cheap gifts per week using BizMan deliveries. So set up a delivery contract for your gift shop at the New York. So the gift shop was the collectibles. Accept. Open that. And cheap gifts. Configure the delivery contract for the delivery of at least one box per week. Oh, okay. So we got to go here. Deliveries. Cool.
Well, let's get back to your business again.
One moment. I just want to cancel that contract. That's interesting that I could do this. And just not even do my own warehousing. But I'd just pay the overhead. Because there's a delivery fee of $400, which would be real rough to buy something like that. Run a marketing campaign from one of your businesses. We'd want to do it for the nightclub, probably. So I'll need to find the marketing agency. Okay, so get the gym off the list. So nearest marketing agency. Complete 60 Uncle Fred's objectives. Oh, right, because there's multiple objectives per quest, right? I think it's like, I haven't done that many quests. I was just waiting for oncoming traffic to just block my way and have to, like, back the whole way up and go around. Alright. $8 to park? Aw, oh, come on. Highway robbery. Alright, so it'd be here. Price per day, $100, done.
Beautiful. Hey, make sure you keep the popularity very high. Hey, kid, you gotta come see my new villa in Marbella. We'll drink some sangrias together someday. It's amazing. Anyways, I'm glad to see you figured out how to increase your profit. Our next move is all about cutting out the middleman, the wholesaler. We gotta start importing our products ourselves.
Okay. So we already got a whole bunch of that set up. It's actually having me set up the headquarters, but I already own like the building and everything. So what we are gonna do is right now we're gonna get home because I've already overspent today and we need to not deal with all that garbage. I don't want to knock myself out financially by just slowly, you know, knocking myself a couple bucks at a time. The danger is we have like a big order on our purchasing thing. It's not that you go negative, it's just the order fails and you have to reset it up. And I don't want to do it. So we can stay at home and play video games because that doesn't cost us anything. Okay, so we received an email from someone for some reason. Why am I being contacted? Hey boss, I've been enjoying working here so far, but moving forward I have a new demand. Any sofa. You monster. Why are you unhappy? You only want full time. That's fine. Ah, and you need a mouse pad. Anyone not assigned to a uniform? So we need any sofa and a mouse pad. Imagine having to threaten your employer being like, I don't know if I can stick around here unless you give me a mouse pad. Oh, we need to eat. Even more so, imagine the employer just not providing you a mouse pad. Okay. Hey, we got an employee who's 75% skilled at something. I don't know what, I don't really care, but it's still a thing. Now, I could certainly do is we can rent an office with the intent of making it like a lawyer's office or a web design office or whatever. Oh, you're not open yet. All right, just checking one thing real fast. Okay. We're stuck waiting in that. What do we got going on here otherwise? Everyone should be assigned. We have a ridiculous number of candidates. That's actually kind of cool, the way I could just have it ramp up, giving me a whole bunch of people. I kind of wish I could almost sit here and, with the HR person, change it so like it rotates people in and out, like just a variety of jobs versus just having assigned to one or the other. I mean, I guess in the long term, what happens is you'd have like an office that's like your recruitment office that would handle all of it. You don't open to 10, do you? That's fine. That's just 1 minute. In the meantime, is there a warehouse that we can get for cheap? Sorry, not a warehouse, an office space. So office, oh, there's an office supply store? Alright, so definitely want to check that out. Yeah, for no reason we can talk to the managers there to ensure we have it. Alright, so
Congratulations on your new headquarters. This is progress. Your first operational employee working for me.
Okay.
This is excellent. We'll use this warehouse to store your products until we can get them into your stores. We'll get back to that later. But now, let's start stocking up these beautiful new shelves.
alright, so it's probably gonna end up happening with this objective. Is not in-game today, but probably like in-game tomorrow, is I'll buy extra sets of shelves, and it'll just take the existing order and we'll bounce it up to these amounts. Like we'll go through all the stuff and increase the inventory we keep. So you want any sofa. So 400. 400. Oh no, not 1700. That's just way too much. No, we just need the cheapest sofa you got. Because my employees are worth every dollar of my minimum price. There. Now I'm noticing there's no mouse pads here. There's computers and speakers and all. I'm assuming we have to go to that supply store. When I noticed there was an office supply store, I'm like, oh, I understand. But this will take care of the sofa demand that we have. And later on, they'll like be like, I want a coffee machine and all that. It's those things you don't really have to put a whole lot of effort into. Later on, they'll want fancier chairs and whatnot. But it's not that big a deal because you buy it once and you never have to think about it again. Okay. Yeah, so I don't recall there being an office supply store the last time I played. My assumption will have stuff like stationery, organizers. It'll be just stuff that your employees ask for. So first, yeah, talk to them, because then what we could do is say, like, strategic decision, we could set up a delivery, we can add all sorts of items. So yeah, so we got waiting room chairs, cabinets, phones, plants, meeting desks. I don't see a mouse pad though. Oh, there it is, mouse pad. $90 mouse pad, come on. You should be ashamed of yourselves and the prices you're charging. Okay. So now I got that. In the future, I don't have to do all the effort for this. Okay, so we need to go to our headquarters. Which it looks like you just go with this main drag, and then we just pull off to the right and we'll be in good shape. Okay. But how much could a banana cost? Like $10? I mean, it is Manhattan. Bananas aren't local. And it's a big, big city. Oh wow, this whole street's like completely parked up. Okay, so if we're quick and we arrive before they close the office, we can figure out, I think it was who it was who wanted the mouse pad. We can get them their mouse pad. This feels terrible. These are all professionals with like degrees and all that sort of stuff. They're all just wearing uniforms and all. So who was the one you wanted a mouse pad? Looking like for Shane Mahler. Gonna be honest, I have no idea which one of you is Shane. So you're not Shane. Is not the most effective way of dealing with this problem. No. Just kind of like walking around the office, like, here's your mouse pad. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Here's your mouse pad. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. There, you're Shane Mahler. Cool. Alright, now let's go get the next thing. Which was a couch, and the good news is the couch is just for the office in general. So ultimately what ends up happening is you'll eventually have like a common area in the place that'll have like the coffee machine, the couch, like a handful of things that'll satisfy all the random wants that the people have. You'll just have all your desks, you just give them a mouse pad just by default. That way if they get that need, you can just ignore it. Because it's already handled. Alright, so there is your small section of couch. Congratulations. Order a batch at least 1,000 cheap gifts and 600 soda cans. We'll wait till tomorrow in game to do that. And I haven't looked at. You're supposed to be able to grab blueprints off of the workshop, so that I could literally, if I didn't want to spend the time designing a place, we wouldn't have to. So like, because what I should be able to do is if we go to the map, we got this. Let's start by actually seeing what office job is currently in demand. The Market Insider, demand, hourly programmer fee. Okay, so you're looking for software devs. So we can go ahead and do this. Go here, open new business, start new business. So select that. And what we'll end up doing here is going on Twitch's side, going giveaway start. So if you're on Twitch and you'd like to go ahead and have your have this place named after you, you can go ahead and do exclamation mark giveaway space enter to get that all set up. I'm not trying to leave the people over on TikTok out of it, kind of thing. It's just this is my first day doing TikTok, so I just don't have everything set up yet. Temp name is what we'll give that for right now, so you can keep going while that's going on. All right. So, I'm trying to remember, is there's the whole blueprint system. So I am wondering how we do that. We can have them deliver furniture. Was there a new business type we deal with? Appliance store. We already got car dealership, furniture store, yada yada. Interior installation firm. I'm assuming what happens is you contact them and then they take care of it. The question is, where are they on the map? All the way down there. Okay. So we'll run over there and talk to them. Because when I talk to them, they should be available. But my understanding is, with them, you pay a premium, but they'll just run in and just set up the business. Okay, because there's an achievement for riding the cabs. Okay, so select the address. Interestingly, you can only choose these ones. We'll go with temp name, installation day, we don't care. Select design modern. Ho 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 ho. Ho, whoa, ho, 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 that's, whew. That is quite the fee you're offering there. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. Sorry for wasting your time. If you didn't see, they wanted about $80,000. to set it up, of which only about 30,000 something was the actual furniture cost. Is there another one of those firms that I need to be aware of? Oh, there are actually. Okay. Well, let's see if maybe they're just overpriced. Hey, taxi. It could be that that's like the ritzy one. Can you open your own business that does furnishing? That'd be kind of neat. 43 and 3rd Street? Oh, that's apartment designs. Okay. That's fair. I was like, what is his name? I wonder if I had a whole bunch of boxes, if I could actually, try them. Okay, so there's more businesses. I gotcha. So there's, this one will be like all my restaurants and everything. Yep. Oh, and apparently warehouses? I'm scared of what this is gonna run. Mm-hmm. That's what I thought. Fully outfitting the warehouse. Oh, that's just evil. Layout price is $63,000. Installation fee is $404,000 for that place. Okay. That said, we have visited them all. Alright, well, let's go ahead and hop over here again. Oh, I didn't mean to actually walk into your store. I don't actually care about your goods. Okay. Why are you running out of sodas? So let's go to biz, logistics, do this. We still can't add an additional location. So take that off right now, the best burgers. And it'll say try and keep 500 here. Get that on the delivery schedule. Meanwhile, let's actually go in here to the purchasing agent. Okay. So you want me to give what? So 1,000 cheap gifts, 600 sodas. Okay, so let's go in here to the headquarters, purchasing agent, go here. Cancel the order. You want 1,000 cheap gifts. I've already forgotten. 600 soda cans. Okay. So 1,000 cheap gifts. And where's the soda cans? You don't do soda cans. That's the problem. Oh, right, you don't do foods in general. That's right. Okay, so... we're up in the amount we're going to keep on the shelves. Okay. So do that. We can't get to the place before they close. Let's just go to the gym. The gym's right up here. Need to keep that marked. So mark the subway stations and mark the gyms. I totally forgot there's the IRS in this game that you actually have to pay your taxes. Oh, you're not actually a cab. I feel lied to and deceived. It just is opened. It doesn't say the hours. And we'll do an hour of yoga. Well, I guess it's just sit-ups. It's not yoga. It's literally just sit-ups. Excellent. That's how we choose to live our life. Okay, I can't remember if, like, you get punished if you run out of stamina. Like, I don't remember if it's those ones where you wake up at the hospital and you have, like, a fee or whatever. Alright, and home is over there. Okay. There's a good chance I'll have to, do a run for supplies tomorrow in game. Alright, so we got our import stuff. Check our logistics. Still can't add another route. So I'm gonna have to do is go to our warehouse, pick up the sodas myself and deliver them. Okay, well, let me pull it in real fast. All right. So as you can see, I got tons of supplies in here. All right. That's going to be interesting. So sodas are not on the shelf at all. Sodas are here. Oh, right. We weren't getting sodas from this location. It doesn't carry sodas. We upped the supply of all the other things. So what we're gonna do for right now is we're gonna beeline over here to restock our soda shelf as fast as we can, and then we're gonna see if we can't find the importer who gets us food stuff. But it has whiskey. It does. Oh yeah, and I will get the Hey, Longclaw, how's it going? And I will get that that business named here in a second. Don't do that. We can get a shout out for Long. Oh, you already got it. Those that don't know, Longclaw, absolutely fantastic content creator over here on Twitch. Definitely good times. Plays a variety of games. Played some Project Zomboid. Been playing. Sorry, I'm like. What else have we been playing? We've been playing Baldur's Gate. Yeah, you've been playing some Baldur's Gate and all that good stuff. So if you're into stuff like Baldur's Gate and Project Zomboid, Victoria 3, Bannerlord, stuff like that, that's all the kind of stuff you can find over there. Okay. So you get a full vehicle of soda. The absolutely wonderful content creator, friend of the channel, and all good stuff. Alright, well at least soda's nice and cheap. So let's pop back over here. Baldur's Gate's really addicting. You're having problems not playing it off stream. Nice. That's kind of Starfield is the same way, where I've been playing a whole bunch off stream. But that I played like once or twice on stream that we were deliberately avoiding story and all that since it was new and I didn't want to spoil people, so you could kind of get an idea what the game was without being spoiled. That said, I have put up like on the vote we put on the Discord, I did put up like, hey, do you want to like have me like legit do a playthrough now? Now it's been out for like a month or whatever it is. Like, actually see that. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna keep loading up the shelves. That I don't have to worry about. Let's see, do restaurant booths now work properly now? I remember there was only one person. No, they seem to work properly now. It seems like groups of that people are sitting down in them. Okay. Alright, so we got the sodas ordered and taken care of. That's the reasons why I'm mostly playing the main quest, so I could see it before you can key spoilers. Yeah. To be fair, the main quest, while it does have a couple things that could definitely be spoiled and ruined for you, like honestly, like once you know there's New Game Plus and all that, and you go, well, how could they do that in a way that makes sense? There's only a couple options they had to work with. Okay, how's our happiness stuff going? So, we still got only a couple days left on our exercise thing. So once we get our money recovered a little bit... Okay, so that's not what I want. Oh, blueprints? Oh, cool, you could just do it in-game. So you could literally sit there and go, I am trying to set up... Don't crash my game, please. There you go. So you can sit there and go, this is the building size. I'm looking to do a gift shop in an A1 size space. And you can just get where someone else has designed a gift shop and plunk it into your own city. So let's actually see what that would be. So we have the first of all, we got temp name is the one that we're bringing. So let's go ahead and do the give away draw. Okay, Longclaw. The business you're getting named after you is a web development agency. So if you got any ideas of what you'd like the web development agency to be named, just let me know, because we can go ahead and set that up. Yep, no, there's no rush. Take your time. Because what we'll end up doing is I'll go ahead and see if we can't try one of these blueprints, because that's our new features that we haven't used yet. And that's one of the things I've been kind of looking forward to, because one of the issues you ran into before is you would reach the point that you're able to spin up a business almost every day because you're making enough money that, you know, little businesses like that, they don't cost you that much. And so that was one of those things that, like, you'd spend like the time like running to the place and like picking up all your furniture, then driving back, and then later they made it so you could have like the place deliver it from the door, and you get the pallet, and you have to do like the stuff from the pallet kind of thing. So they have improved it where you can literally say, just set this thing up. There is a big overhead cost to it, though. Like, from the looks of it, the overhead for doing that is basically the entire cost, like, of the shipment of materials, and then some for labor. Which is steep. It is steep. But that's fine. Okay, so they have restocked that place. Oh, right, I was gonna get over here to, set up another delivery. It's fine, we don't have the money to set up another delivery anyways. But, get that truck out of here. But, we'd set up the delivery such that we get all, like, our food stuff in, so I don't have to manually handle it. Because that's the goal, is to get as much as possible, get your character out of the middle, so you can spend all your time, you know, spinning up your next business or that kind of thing. Is there anything special happening today? For example, some big event, or is Twitch just being silly? Viewership seems low on the platform, especially for Wednesday. I've noticed that in general as well. I don't know. Like, it could be that there's something going on, like some show just had like its season release or whatever. I don't honestly know. Like, I don't keep up with much in the way of sports, so it could be that, you know, some sport had like a big debut today or something or other. It could also be just like a major holiday somewhere. Like, I don't believe there's any major holiday associated today within the U.S. Some sport TM. Yeah, you gotta really worry about the sports one. You didn't hear? It's half off Twitch Day. Half of the people took off. It's also the end of September, where I think it's all subs are 25% off, and like this last couple days, I believe the gifted subs are also 25% off. Which, for the record, I still get paid as if you pay full price. That extra off comes out of Bezos' pocket. So that's the best part. Okay, so let's actually look. What would it cost me to set this space up? What is your size? You are a... Because it has like listed as like A1 lot. So you are a A3 size. Okay, if I were to try and use the blueprints, and so we do an A3 size, and we make it a web developer location, there is literally not a single one that has been put up at all. All of the web developer locations are like giant. I understand. Okay, so we'll not be testing that feature on that specific building. Okay. That's fine. So in the meantime, let's go to our recruiter. Or headhunter. You stop recruiting them, and you're going to switch to... Oh, there we go, programmer. You switch to programmers. What do you think about the mixed signals as name? That works. We're looking for full-timers. So it'll be a deal breaker if they're part-time. And honestly, I can live with just about everything else. So we'll go here to where we have temp name. We'll go settings. And you are called Mixed signals. Give that a black background. Is there some other... Yeah, there's nothing like a troubleshooting kind of thing. That's fine. Save changes. Cool. Mixed signal should be a dating website. Oh, the most difficult dating website to deal with. All right. So, before we forget, hey, taxi, stop going. Taxi, buddy. Where am I supposed to be going with this? Okay, taxi. I actually don't know where I'm going, taxi, so bear with me. Okay, so this one has the soda. Okay, so that's the one we need to deal with right now. Is that what we're doing? Yeah, that's the one we need to deal with right now. So, taxi, if you go ahead and take me here. We gotta kill a little bit of time till you open. And like I said, I'm deliberately taking the taxis because there's an achievement. Yeah, supposedly the achievement is when we take 10 taxi rides. Which it's only showing us 2, but I don't know if it's not updating yet. Okay. So, I don't want to really keep this one going. Oh, you're going to need your own warehouse, aren't you? I didn't think about that part. It's fine. Right, we had a second person. It's like, wait a second. I don't have a second person. Right. We did already hire a second person. Okay, so we go to our purchasing agent. Okay. So, you want me to set up a purchasing thing for 1,000 gifts, 600 sodas, say 2,000 paper bags, 600 cheap flowers, and we'll assign it all to this warehouse for now. Oh, we got a posture check and a stretch and everything. Okay, so order away. Okay, so I'll get the delivery, and then I'm happy just canceling that delivery for right now. I don't think we've taken the subway yet, have we? Alright, we'll just stretch real fast. Man, you wish subways were that direct. Those things have to snake all over the place. Alright. So this will be another day that we're gonna work out and all that kind of stuff. And the reason why we're doing this kind of stuff is to stay happy. I'm not putting too much focus on a lot of the other things, and the reason why that's happening is we're waiting on money kind of thing. I could sit there and manually do a lot of these processes, but the idea is I want to start getting to the point where I can, you know, spin up a business real fast. And then we just have like a rotation of business. It's sad that we can't do the trampoline. Alright. Because we'll get there eventually. Alright. Let's see. By the way, since you asked about holidays today, I don't actually know how big the Asian viewership is on Twitch. But the Asian countries celebrate mid-autumn festivals, moon festivals today. Will go on for 4 or 5 days. Very important holidays for China, Korea, Japan, and many sea countries. Gotcha. Well, I do have a decent amount of viewership in Australia and New Zealand. I do have some viewership from Korea. I'm not aware of any meaningful viewership from China. And I as far as I'm aware, I think I only have 1 or 2 viewers in Japan that show up at any regularity. Yeah, and I was gonna say, I don't think China had, like, I think you have to figure your way around the Great Firewall, as it were, to view Twitch. That said, I don't think it would be enough I would expect to see that big of an impact. I could definitely see where, very specifically Korea, not being on Twitch as much, that would hit the numbers, because it's a pretty decent amount of people who view Twitch. Like, it's like South Korea is a really big participant on the internet in general, and Twitch in that, especially in the gaming space and whatnot. Alright, so we need more burgers. Alright, so I gotta deal with this. Always need more burgers. Yep. The big problem is, like, right now the importer I have is the one importer does, like, flowers and gifts and jewelries and all that, but doesn't do foods. The other one does nothing but, like, the cheap stuff, so, like, paper bags and that kind of nonsense. And I gotta set up the importer for food still, which is gonna be in another warehouse, and that's dangerous. I gotta be careful about not getting too much overhead from just, like, warehouses and admin staff and all that to deal with the importing of everything. Until we're ready for it. That's it. I got a bunch of money. I should have gotten food, but we forgot. Imagine the game find you for committing traffic violations. See, the beautiful thing is that would actually fit directly in the type of game it is, because you'd get your traffic violations, but once you got just a little bit extra money, you would stop caring about them, because you'd make enough money that you could ignore your traffic violations. Okay. Got delivered the goods safely? Nah. I mean, it becomes a cost of doing business? Exactly. Imagine a box of expensive goods breaking in an accident. Yup. Like, that's when you're delivering, like, the nice liquor and champagne and everything. It's like, yeah, that's a whole lot of money in the back of your vehicle. Hi, burger joint that literally does nothing but burgers, but currently does not have burgers. How's it going? Customers unhappy? We can deal with that. Okay. But yeah, we'll need a second warehouse to deal with food stuff. Or a box that falls the truck gets stolen, yep. That's always one of those things that like falls off the truck. I'm like, I don't think they just give a pass when some stuff goes like missing like that. I have a feeling they're pretty strict about that stuff. Like, don't get me wrong, you'd have difficulty proving like who did it and yada yada yada. But I feel like if a bunch of major items go missing, then you know, it wouldn't be hard to see like what drivers or delivery people are at fault, kind of thing. I'm going to order myself a burger for free. And I'll eat it here, and I'll discard the bag in the middle of the floor, as is the way. All right. So we're at 15,000. Employees eat free. As long as you're in the C-level staff, then everything is free. I honestly still never... Is this a sandbox game? How are you liking it? I enjoy this a lot. Yeah, I would say it's sandbox-ish. No, see, floor workers aren't employees, they're family. Oh yeah, every time I joined a company, it's like, we're family. It's like, no, we're not. You are my employer, I am your employee. I get that you're trying to bring like that feeling of familiarity, yada yada yada, whatever. But like, no, we're not.
So your warehouse is just jammed with products. We're at the last part. Getting that stuff out of your warehouse and into your stores. So let's get busy.
It's a minimum stock count of 200 cheap goods and 100 sodas. Okay, so you want me to go in here, ignore all the things that make sense. Go to my logistics manager. We'll go to the burger place. We're gonna change that to heroes, and you want me to say how many? Set a minimum stock count for your gift shop of 200 cheap goods and 100 sodas. But I didn't get sodas. I also don't have it where you can get sodas there, because I don't want to do that. I'll have to get a soda shelf. I don't want to get a soda shelf, but I'm going to have to get a soda shelf to satisfy that. That's a workaround. But yeah, no, it's always the thing where it's like, oh, we're a team. I'm like, okay, like, yes-ish, sort of, kind of. I get the whole idea is you're trying to, though, you know, make me willing to, like, give up a lot more because we're a team and you don't want to let the team down, and yada, yada, yada. But when they're like, we're a family, it's like, no, I'm an employee, you're an employer. We have a mutually beneficial arrangement where I do work for you and you pay for it. Like, don't misconstrue what we are. This isn't me trying to be like crabby about it or anything, but you're not gonna guilt me into it where you go, oh, but we just really don't have the people. You're not gonna let your family down or anything. It's like, yeah, I am. The reason you're short-handed is you didn't hire enough people. Don't put that on me. You made that decision. I didn't. We're a family. I bought you all pizza. Yeah, you asked for a raise. Instead, I spent like $50 and getting a couple of pies. That's the same thing, though, right? It'll always be the guy like driving away in his Lamborghini or his Tesla or whatever. We all have to make sacrifices. It's like, all right, come on, man. Don't insult me to my face. Oh, Okay, so now I should be able to go in here. Logistics. Do this. Collectibles. And you wanted me to deliver what? 200 cheap gifts and 100 soda cans. So 200 cheap gifts. Man, you make it remember numbers. And 100 soda cans.
You're doing great, kid. I am very impressed. In fact, I think you're really getting the hang of this stuff. So I think it's time for you to move into some new territory. Office-based businesses. It's similar to retail businesses, but it's important to consider what's in demand in your specific
Your playing
neighborhood.
employer was like that.
You know what to do.
Really run me the
so
long way.
do it.
Also, we needed a job at the time. Yeah, no, and I've worked at a company that was like that. But I mean, it was one of those things that I pushed back on a number of times, and when that kind of attitude came, I was like, no, it's like, don't try and make this what it's not. It's like, I'm not saying I'm not going to do my part, I'm going to do my job, or any of these other things. Like, don't get that wrong. I'll do what needs doing or whatever, but I am your employee. That's what this is. I'm your employee. You're my employer. That's what this is. And the first thing to do is I'm gonna take that thing down. We're gonna pack it up, and I'm gonna shove it on this shelf, and probably forget it exists. Okay, so we're running out of expensive gifts, but that'll take care of itself tomorrow when it gets to delivery. And they want me to open a law firm when I already have a web company we haven't finished setting up. That's fine. So office spaces that are available. Open business, rent building, start new business, law firm, temp name, start business. Okay. And give away start. So for those on the Twitch end of things, if you do exclamation mark giveaway space enter, you can get your name entered to be drawn for the name of what we got going on. Just as a heads up, like for those on TikTok, this isn't me deliberately like ostracizing you or whatever. It's just this is my first day streaming on TikTok, so I just don't have things set up yet. You know, we'll get there. I actually don't know how. I don't know how I'll manage that. Like, it may just be that TikTok we can't do a bunch of that stuff. All right. So we'll get that set up for the law firm. So we need to hire a lawyer and assign a lawyer to a new desk and then open it. So downstairs, I don't really have the money.
Thank you Relucto Live for subscribing for 1 month.
Thank you Relucto Live for the Prime Gaming sub. You only get one sub, or you only get one Prime Game sub a month, and you could use it anywhere on Twitch, and you chose to use it here. So I really do appreciate that continued support. It does mean a lot. Then he was like, "This is Rual deliberately ostracizing you, and you should all move over to Twitch." Look, we're not direct about this. We got to be subtle, okay? They'll catch on. All right. So I'm trying to get in the cab to take me to get a workout. Should have eaten before we got here. It's fine. So hit the gym mat. Oh, that's not one. I'll do a full workout. Oh. Oops. Let me out. There we go. We gymmed too hard, chat. Ah, yes. A nice casual Hospital visit. You had no more energy and passed out. The local authorities transported you to the hospital to recover. Where's the outdoor? You died. Game over. And I was just like, this is how you died. Yep. So where is the hospital relative to literally everything? Oh, look. We have abysmal happiness. Because apparently going to the hospital punishes you for 2 whole days a ridiculous amount of happiness. Like, playing video games and exercising isn't enough to quite overcome it. That's very inconveniently placed, actually. That said, we're actually doing pretty okay financially. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my cab back. Honestly, that makes sense. Yeah. I mean, we passed down the street. Like, passed down the street. We can't exactly be super happy about it. Yeah, you go to the hospital and you're just under 20,000. Okay. So, let's go to our headhunter and change it so that you are looking for lawyers. And let's see. Let's look at our map real fast. Our law firm up here. So you're an A3 size building. So let's look at our blueprints. And we have an AC3 size law firm. There's nothing there at all. But does that say sync to workshop? How's that work? Oh no. Okay. Let's I think that's literally pulling the entire workshop. Honestly, that's true. Who goes to the hospital and doesn't know anything? Maybe this isn't Manhattan at our world. Like some not dystopian reality. Let's see what happens if I do. Okay, so it just resets there. All right, that's fine. So we don't have a blueprint available for the web place or the law firm. So what we're going to do is we're going to go in here and we're going to start doing some science. All right. So what I should be able to do is call. What was it? Oh, we could do the how much are you going to charge to set up one of these places? So mixed signals, if we set up well in advance, modern style. So if we do that, it's 79,000. It doesn't seem to matter what day I choose. If we do temp name classical, it's 62,000 or dark. So that is well outside our budget. Yeah, and as I'm talking about, the layout of the building is 18,000 is how much the furniture actually costs, and then actually them doing it automatically is 43,000. So, as much as I'd love for them to do it, because I just don't want to put the effort in, ow. What do you think of Blueprint? Nah, the Blueprint would probably still have the fee if I remember correctly. That's the whole idea. So the idea is when you get mid to late game where you're just spinning up a business every day, it's worth, you know, taking care of that. Yeah, and I had the same, sorry to make saying, I've been in a hospital once. It was only for like 4 hours and it cost $2,000. Yeah, I had a case where I went to the hospital, rode in the ambulance, they, you know, dropped you off kind of there. They took like a quick x-ray, and that was kind of it. Then, you know, deferred me to someone else. And just showing up, getting the x-ray cost me almost $3,000. You know, like my ankle was like legit hurt. I had to actually have, you know, had them immobilize it and everything. But that was someplace else they did that work. Like beyond just like taking like some bandage and like a stick and doing that. All right, so what we're gonna try doing is I'm gonna call the furniture store, and we're gonna say deliver this to temp name, just the next available date, add item. Okay, so we need a couple things. We need a computer desk, like the cheapest computer, standard office desk. Excellent. Perfect. I'll take 4. We need the gaming chair, because the gamer chair is the cheap chair. So you look at this one, 1,200 and 1,000. And gaming chair, 600. I like good budget chair. And then we're looking for the cheapest computer, which is that one, I believe. Well, actually, isn't there a laptop? Is a laptop cheaper? So that's 900. That's 1,200. That's 1,500. 1,400. Okay, that makes sense. All right. So I've got all those items being sent. So it's $9,000 because there's a delivery fee there. I mean, I could do that all in one run. I mean, it's only a $250 delivery fee. So I'm going to order all that. Cool. Now, we'll still have to set up that furniture tomorrow. We'll have to do that ourselves. But once we get all that set up, we'll turn around and... Oh, here's one other thing we're going to do. Headhunter, change you. Stop recruiting lawyers and start looking for cleaning people. Start recruiting them. Now, if we look at our potential hires, we should have a couple different things here. We got customer service still on the roster. It's almost nothing but customer service. Shouldn't I have a whole bunch of programmers and all that? It's fine. It's fine. All right. Over 2,000. That was after the insurance paid for whatever it was to pay. Which one? I wonder. Yeah, no, that's Mine was talking after insurance as well. It is pretty bad. Alright, we don't just blast it just in case we knock ourselves out again. Alright, got some heckin' munchies. Perfect time to do a grocery run. It definitely seems like the pathing gets kind of janky in there. But that's fine. Health should not depend on wealth. A lot of things should not depend on wealth. Let's go to the kebab place. Hey man, I would like... You don't sell kebabs. That was salad. It's a kebab place and they don't do kebabs. Yep. Yep. We don't need to dig in that too much, but yep. Okay, so sorry about that. Alright, I'm gonna try something that I was suggested to do, which I can do at this moment, which is Do that. Cool. And do this. But bear with me for one moment. I'll set up a button for that in the future. There's a thing with how TikTok's algorithm works that sometimes it's to your benefit to just stop and start the stream to like reset it kind of thing. Which, you know, it'll be very slow over there, at least short term, when we'll see how it goes. Alright, so we can't do another delivery of supplies yet. Because if we do, it's gonna be heckin' bad. They're also really tired already. Which means, as you do, is when you're really tired and you should go to bed, you start playing video games. That's absolutely what you do. You should like, completely just utterly insomnia. I mean, honestly, the guy's still going to bed at like 10 p.m., so they're fine. I had a bunch of messages. Okay. You want a peaceful work environment? That's easy. Peaceful work environment? That's easy. You want a mouse pad? How dare you? Do you have any idea what that's going to cost me? Not much, but it's too much. Look, I want to own a yacht one day. Are you going to ruin my dreams of owning a yacht? Oh, we need to eat. We're, like, actively starving. There we go. And yes, I believe you can actually buy a yacht in this game. Alright, so we should have our stuff being delivered to the law firm. Does it confirm that our delivery already, you know, arrived? No. Can we look here and see that there's a delivery on the way? No. Actually, wait, was that? Go back. No. I kind of wish I could confirm where the delivery is going to be there. So it'll be delivered at 10 a.m. that day. Okay. That makes sense. Let's head over there. And start setting up our law firm. And by that I mean look for parking, as you do in New York. And every major city. Just open a yacht company. That's all you gotta do is custom yachts. Like you have your carpenter or not. Man, our happiness is still terrible. Yeah, and it's still just because we passed out and had to be taken to the hospital. So what we're doing is we're waiting. There'll be a pallet dropped off with all of our stuff. Oh, we can go in and grab our Oh, I forgot to get the cleaning thing. It's fine. Meanwhile, let's look at our recruitment options. We're still... Oh, there we go. We got some cleaning people coming in. You will be assigned to temp name. We'll hire you. And you will be assigned to mixed signals, and we'll hire you. And now I want to go ahead and go to our recruiter. And say, I would like some lawyers. So how's your yacht going? Great, sales have gone through the roof. I see what you've done there. I can't say I'm proud of it. But I do see what you've done there. It's good. All right, so once we get our stuff set up here, we're gonna get 2 of the cleaning things. Honestly, like, we made it up. There's the shipment. Okay. So grab the desks. And we'll get those all set up. Grab the computers. You know, I have to go grab the mouse pad. The thing what ultimately we end up doing is getting enough money that we could just hire the people to do this. Not even for, like, the laziness of not wanting to do the work, but just to deal with, like, all of the minutia of, you know, making sure they have the mouse pad, making sure they have this, making sure they have that kind of bit. Because that's what I assume they do, is they just cover literally everything so that as your people get, you know, more particular about what they want, it's just taken care of. Cool. So we have all of that set up. Alright, so what I'm going to go ahead and quickly do is we will go to estimate or give away draw. So congratulations, Chaotic Awesome, on your brand new law firm. So let me know what you'd like to have the law firm named. Keep in mind it is it's a bit on the limited side of character length. So like the whole like Chaotic Awesome law firm, or you know whatever, that might be too long. Like Chaotic Awesome Associates might work. That's kind of on the edge. Get out of my way, truck. Well, I actually didn't mean to hit that one. Can I squeeze behind here? There we go. So we need to go down this way because we need to go to the appliance store. You're waiting for an excellent name? Yeah, hopefully they haven't gone, you know, AFK or lurk or whatever in the meantime. If they have, like, that's fine. Like, we can come up with a temporary name and then, you know, let them, you know, give them the privilege of being like, hey, we want to change it. Lawsome Incorporated. Is KX still here? That's the thing, I don't know. Like, I know I could check, but I try to respect people's, like, if people want to lurk, I make sure they can just lurk. Alright, so... Oh, before we do that, change plans. We're gonna go to the office supply store, which is down here. Fine, I'll turn it on. Office supplies. Is it down there? Anywhere. It is... I know where it is. Viewers taking breaks? How dare. I know, right? Why don't the viewers just work with my schedule? It just makes things easier for me. I, of course, don't want you to, you know, show up late and you need to put in your entire shift watching, by the way. You can't... Hey, hey, Kara's favorite. I'm sorry, I didn't notice your message right away. Hopefully you're still here and all that kind of stuff. Just getting used to the TikTok thing, so I need to make adjustments so it's a little bit easier for me to spot chat. So I do apologize, I missed it, but I'm doing good. Hope everything's going well for you as well. I have 2 chats now because TikTok and Twitch. And Twitch is much bigger and easier to see, even where the words. I'll just stumble on everything. Even though it is, like, not my preferred font anymore. Like, they didn't update to the UI and I lost a little bit. But I need to get the font size increased on Twitch and all that, or TikTok. As well as, like, there's a couple of things that are very distracting on that window. Like, it shows every single time someone tunes in, their name pops by, and so it's just this perpetual rotation of names that is completely overpowering me brain-wise. Alright. So with that, we're now good to go to our 2 businesses to drop off the cleaning thing, get the cleaning people all assigned. Okay. So you can grab the cleaning station. All right. That's one thing done. Isn't my headquarters right here? Yeah, so we'll go ahead and grab that mouse pad for one of the employees in my headquarters. Demanded a mouse pad. They're lucky. If I had more time, we would find someone who doesn't want a mouse pad. Okay, so let's look at our employees and our satisfaction. About to get them on the schedule soon. You don't have a peaceful work environment. Owner has a happiness of 50%. Oh! I forgot that that's based on my happiness. And everybody wants it. Okay, so you need the mouse pad, so it's Tim. Tim is the one who wants the mouse pad. Are you Tim? You're definitely not Tim, but we're gonna go ahead and do this anyways. You are not Tim. Give me that mouse pad back. Are you Tim? You're not Tim. Give me the mouse pad. Are you Tim? Congratulations on your mouse pad. Employer isn't happy, so I'm not happy. What? Yeah. My boss passed out on the road because he was working too hard. And so now he's in a bad mood. And therefore, like, it's not a peaceful work environment. I don't want to be here anymore. Alright, now let's go to our law firm, which is over here. Well, the boss happiness can definitely make a non-peaceful work environment. Uh-huh. There's definitely the ability for a boss to take out their frustrations on their employees. Not that's a right or a good thing or anything, just it is definitely within the realm of their capabilities. Alright, so we'll get both our cleaning people on the schedule. Okay, so it should be everything you need to set up there. Now we're just kind of waiting for the employees to, well, waiting for the headhunter to find people to hire. Once we get the lawyers in there, then we'll start hiring our web devs. I need to go through the process of getting furniture delivered. What does this isn't the right road? It is the right road. It's interesting how some of the aesthetics of some of the buildings change, because like what'll happen is when one place closes and the next one opens, they'll put up the scaffolding. And so you try and remember by like, oh, there's scaffolding on this road. It doesn't work. Alright, let's restock our food from the grocery store. Meanwhile, let's go here. Alright, so businesses, we go to this one. Schedule. Cleaning person, put them there. Cleaning is taken care of. Oh, interesting. The web dev place is open on Saturdays by default. That I would not have anticipated. Usually a lot of those kind of places are 9 to 5 during the week. All right, so got our janitor people hired. So now I just need to hire a lawyer and all that. And then we won't have to worry about the rest. Just hire them, assign them, and we should be good. But the next move is going to be getting our more warehouses set up. That way we can start getting our food deliveries and whatnot sorted out, versus trying to like cover a whole bunch of things. Okay, so for our happiness, we have 6 days. So good news is we should be over our having gone to the hospital pretty soon. So received 2 messages. Peaceful work environment, peaceful work environment. Okay, so like every one of my employees is being like, if you want us to be happy, take care of yourself, boss. And it does make the old icy yep. You won the thing, so we just need to let you just let us know what you'd like the law firm to be named. The one thing I'll say is keep in mind it's a little restricted in how long it can be. So I think Chaotic Awesome's law firm or something like that would be too long. Chaotic Awesome like Associates is kind of on the fence. I don't know the exact number of character limits. So hopefully now we're going to get over the hospital thing. Yeah, 1 hour will be over the hospital thing. Okay, so let's plan Chaotic Lawsome. We actually had someone mention Lawsome, so that's perfect. It's like, yep, we got multiple people on the same page. All right, so temp name is now Chaotic Lawsome. And it fits. Alright, so let's go ahead and make this... Is there like a gavel? I feel like a gavel is more fitting. There is a gavel. Excellent. Good old Chaotic Lawsome. Meanwhile, we need to call... like a Borg? Borrow or whatever? Yeah, sorry about that, I stepped away. Oh no, it's totally fine. Like, what I said was gonna happen... Oh, we have to wait till they actually open. What I was saying there when I was like, okay, like, you know, if... Because, you know, yeah, I could check to see if someone's lurking, but I deliberately don't do that. You know, one, kind of mind people's privacy. And then two, like, I wouldn't call them out and be like, oh, well, that person's not here right now, or whatever. Like, it was a giveaway that I had to do, like, live on the stream kind of thing. there's a thing to be done with that, but that's not what we were dealing with. Okay. So what we're waiting on is in a minute or so we're going to end up having the Oh, you know what? We could probably buy the treadmill or whatever for our apartment. How's it going in here? Everything doing good? That's our gift store there. And this is our florist. Then we got our fast food place. How's everyone doing? Is everyone profitable? Well, Chaotic Blossom and Mixed Signals haven't actually done things yet. Like they literally don't have a staff yet. Like we're actively hiring them. That's one thing I can do is I can go to the employees, candidates. Okay, so we actually got a really long list of lawyers. So hire you. Hire you. Hire you. And hire you. So I've got all them. So now I need to go to our recruiter. Stop looking for lawyers. Start looking for programmers. And now we need to go to Chaotic Blossom, schedule, and get everyone on the schedule. More than likely, this is going to absolutely hemorrhage me money in the short term. And the reason for that is because no one's heard of that company yet, and we've already got a full staff.
Well, will you look at this? All these people all dressed up, sitting at desks, making money for you. And to think, not too long ago, you were just getting started. I tell you what, I think it's time for a little celebration. Now, you can't go gambling within the city, but you can hop over to the Hudson and get a cruise outside international waters. It might cost you a few bucks, but listen, you're not just a broke kid anymore.
Okay. What do you find in the filing cabinets of our law firm? I hope it's something like lost in documents. Organized crime. Sure. Absolutely. I can see that. It actually doesn't have you specify what type of attorneys they are or whatever. Alright. So, what we're going to do now is we're going to contacts. Are you open yet? Open. I'm a second too early. What? Complete 90 of them? Alright. So, we have to wait till Friday to get on our gambling boat to do some heckin' gambling. I did like looking at the patch notes that because so many people found a way to like cheese the game, that they actually went out of their way and said okay, and they made it so that the winnings on the gambling boat were taxed more heavily. Like you pay higher taxes if you have gambling income. So it's still profitable, but it was like the thing that people were doing to like bootstrap their things, that they would just they would save before they got in the gambling boat, and then there's things that you can do to play the odds. And it's like, okay, I see what you're doing here. And they're like, alright. I mean, that's generally how gambling income works. Yeah, that's the thing. It fits realism, and also, you know, it makes sure you're actually playing the game. You can still make a killing, it's just because it's such higher tax rate and all that, you know, it's less justifiable. It's less of like the meta strategy to just do that. Alright, so we're gonna go work out. So that's one thing we're gonna do is when we get a little bit more money, I'm gonna buy a treadmill for the house, so I don't have to go to the gym. Not even because of the money, because like $14, I don't care. But because then literally our character could just like live in their apartment, their really awful, terrible apartment, and just hire people out to do all the work on their behalf. Man, the TikTok algorithm is something. Like, we'll go from viewership of being like 5, 10 to 8, to then we're over 100 for a little while, and then it'll drop back down to like 20, and it'll go back over 100 for a little while. It's it's fascinating to watch. Like, it's not impacting me in any, like, negative way. Like, on Twitch, it actually ends up being a thing that if your, like, viewer count is down for most of the stream, it, like, really can mess with your headspace. But just because you kind of can see that it really is just all over the place, it just doesn't have that same effect. Because it's not that the number means nothing, it's just too frenetic to really quantify while you're streaming. I imagine the thing you watch for is how low the bottom is, because one would assume if you're doing well, like the bottom wouldn't be that, like that's the number of people sticking around. Now, considering this is the first day, my expectations for the stream is basically below 0. It's the same thing with like Twitch. When you first start Twitch, you just don't. If you're expecting anything more than like 5 viewers at any given moment, you're expecting way too much. Like, if you're lucky, maybe it doesn't work out that way. But realistically, it will. Coffee shop? I've gone to the coffee shop in the game. Give me a heckin' cupcake and a cup of coffee. We worked out. We deserve this. We've earned this. It's just like a real coffee shop where I'm the only one in line and I have to wait a long time. What do you mean coffee's not filling? Only one in line, and we had to wait was about half an hour in real, like, in-game time. Realism achieved. I actually don't usually get coffee. I've gone plenty of times because it's a thing in software dev that generally people are known to be pretty heavy coffee drinkers in software dev. I personally don't, I'm not big on coffee. This isn't me going, oh, look it, I'm better. I'm not. I drink soda. It's worse. It's just, I don't like coffee. But, because, like, all the other people on our team, when we go to, when people are like, let's go out to, like, lunch, or let's go out after this meeting and do whatever, I end up going to the coffee place and getting, like, a fruit smoothie or whatever, is appropriate there. So, we're opening more places, and our profits really haven't gone up any, but that's not a big deal because those ones are still winding up. I just realized something that I've been making a mistake on. Do we have those web devs yet? Alright, so we don't have enough of them yet, but that's okay. I like how I put a person in there, and it's like, you're running a successful business. Like, am I? So I'll need one more person there. So schedule. Oh, right, you don't have your desks yet. Hey, taxi. Because we'll need to hire more people. And at 10 a.m. in game, we should get our desks. No, don't go. So let's grab our hand truck. You're going back enough? I don't know what the rest of the sentence is, but welcome. Okay, so in just literally 1 minute, we'll get a pallet full of furniture to start setting that place up, and then we can start getting everyone in position and everything. It does look like, surprisingly, our law firm turned a profit on the first day. I figured, having heard of the law firm, having no reputation, and then kind of maxing out the staff for the time being, it wouldn't go well. Because that's like you're opening up, like, a new consulting business. You don't have a single successful client, no reputation that you're working with or anything. You just opened up in town, and then hiring on like 40 consultants and being like, yeah, we'll make it. I don't have a customer yet, but sure, this will be fine. When in reality, when you do that, is you're basically paying all of those consultants to sit around and do literally nothing until you can line up a customer or two. But that was fine. Like, the whole idea is I'd have them being trained. That was the thing I was going to do. I was going to go here. I was going to go to Human Resources and you and assign as many people and fill and do that. That way they're all getting trained and everything. And if they get sick, we'll get temp people automatically. I don't have to, like, manually intervene on it. Hey, and there's the furniture. Alright. So grab our bottom quality office desks. That'd also be kind of a nice thing, like, as the game goes on and you end up getting a bunch of money. You'll eventually get to the point where you can spin up a business every day. And even to the point that you can't realistically, you know, like, you'll get money fast enough that you can't realistically do all the things and all the businesses you need to do. That's actually the reason they added the blueprinting and all that. And I figure when you get to that point, that's when you stop, like, cheaping out the furniture and all that, because there's no reason. You couldn't use the money that fast anyways. Like, I look forward to being able to do that, to just go, here's 100,000, make this office a thing. And just not even have to, like, do what I'm doing right now. Now, granted, when you get to that point, it can probably be fun to sit there and take time with, like, have your really, like, big, grand office area that you can, like, really dress up and make nice kind of thing. Alright, so we've got that set up. So let's go here to the web dev company, schedule, and get our 3 devs on the calendar. Now, I want to have a 4th one, but currently I don't have it available. Okay. So that honestly gets that going. So we're really just missing for them. Okay, where... I've got the money. We're going to Ica real fast. And we're gonna buy a treadmill for the house. That way I don't have to run all the way down the street to the gym anytime we go to work out. Take me to Ica. Hey, I got the achievement for riding a taxi a bunch of times. That's why I was taking the time to take lots of taxis. Alright, so what do we got for fitness stuff here? I saw there was a treadmill. There's the treadmill. Yeah, I remember it was like 3,000 something. I had bought weights thinking those would help, and then they didn't do anything. Okay, so we'll grab the treadmill. Because, well, the fitness ball may or may not work. I don't know. And I feel very comfortable that the treadmill will. And so now we'll run home. What also makes me curious, if I have a box and I hop into a taxi, will I bring it with me? Because, is that thing you do? Or is it just give me a prompt being like, hey, if you do this, you're going to lose your box? So we're watching for a taxi. Thank you for the boost. All right. Do that thing where I face the treadmill right at the window. Sweet. Where you face the treadmill right at the window, so that way we can just, like... You're running on the treadmill, you got nothing better to do, so you just, like, watch what's happening. We need to get a television and everything, because all those mood bonuses do stack. Okay. Yeah, so you're probably gonna run out of energy. No, actually, you don't use hardly any energy doing that. Cool. And with that, we sleep into the morning. It is interesting, the idea that your mood just keeps stacking kind of thing. Alright, so today we do the gambling boat. I don't know what the hours are in the gambling boat. Where is the gambling boat? Because that's the priority for the in-game day. Oh, and we can go to my employees, candidates. We're looking for a programmer. Doesn't care. It's fine. Fix signals. Hire employee. And we can go here. Go that. Alerts. Schedule. Get you on schedule. Excellent. And of course, even though this makes no sense in the real world, we're going to go through and make sure they're all in uniform. Yep. Imagine going to your web dev job and you've got to wear a uniform. That's just the way this company is. Cool. My employees will start at the bottom. Everyone in uniforms. Lawyers, uniform. And all of them are like you're working Best Buy or whatever, but orange. Cool. Alright. So we can't really spend any money right now. I need to save it in case we have a delivery. So, good person. Deliver me... Just deliver me there. Since you're being weird about actually taking me the boat. Alright. So I know it's not open right away. I don't remember what time of day you can go to the boat. Oh, right. There's a mood bonus for being in the park for at least 1 in-game hour. I forgot about that. Because I need to keep my boss happy. Because the implication is if I am not happy, my employees get upset about it. Some of them care. I don't know why. Oh, that's the yacht. That's not the gambling boat. Hey, that's where the gambling boat shows up? Oh, there's an icon there in the map. Yeah, how much does a boat cost in this game? I remember something obnoxious. I don't even know the boats you can be driven around. Yeah, so $3 million something for like the crappy boat. Not counting if you want like the full-blown yacht. Alright. So to keep running up here and seeing what we can find on this end and all good stuff. And thank you so much for the follows happening both here on Twitch as well as over there on TikTok. It is much appreciated. All that will end up helping with the algorithms on both platforms. Keeps the growth moving. I mean, I actually don't think it really does a whole lot on Twitch's end. It's kind of a vanity number, but it's a vanity number that implies good things. Like, having the follows is certainly not bad. But, like, TikTok, to my understanding, as people like the stream and all that kind of stuff, it does bump it up. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Let's go ahead in here and pop in and talk to the person. Oh. Because some of them you can, like, once you've done that, you can just call them in the future. and that's good enough. All right. This should tell me what the hours are. 6 p.m. Yeah, 6 p.m. to like 10 p.m. All right, that makes sense. So let's go grab ourselves a bite to eat at whatever fast food place is nearest by. And also run into highway traffic. It's a gift star called Ooh. It's just Ooh. Or no, it's not Ooh. It's Dreams of New York, but it's just like a bunch of like this guy with a spoon or whatever. That's residential, residential, residential. Graphic designer. Residential, residential. Alright, we'll do it this way. Where is... There, we can get food over here. Alright. Hit up the liquor store. Hit up the liquor store just on the other side of the block of the same block as the liquor store. Gifts, jewelry, fast food. I will have an entire pizza to myself, please. Sorry, 1 second, just dealing with my eye. Got some in it. Yeah, for those on TikTok also, we have I have my webcam turned on Twitch. I was trying to get that set up before I started stream. Oh, it's not in my eye, it's on my glasses. But tried to get it set up beforehand, but it was having some problems and I didn't have enough time to troubleshoot before stream start. But the hope is for my next stream on Friday, that'll get that all sorted out so that way I'm on both platforms like that. There's lots of touch-ups I gotta do on the TikTok side to make it a bit better. Okay, we've eaten that. We're gonna discard the trash right there and get back to our gambling boat. And cut across here. Oh, it's like no, you can't walk in the planter. Come on. They take good care of that grass. Yeah, we can take where we have the restaurants and all that showing off. Alright, so we just ride the gambling boat. Then return to the city, and we're getting pretty close to the point where Fred will stop bothering us with anything whatsoever. And it'll just be, grow our business empire a little bit more, a little bit more, and a little bit more. Get ourselves a heckin' fancy car. I mean, realistically, it'll just be growing it a bunch so that we can, do the whole thing where we just very quickly plop things out. Alright, so we got one in-game minute until I can get on the boat. So I'm going to take 2 seconds to mute my mic, and I'm going to finish my dinner here that's been sitting here this whole time. But thank you again so much for everyone who's been tuning in. I'll be back here in just a minute. Okay, sorry about that. Just wanted to quickly finish on my food because we've been waiting this whole time. It's interesting, like looking again on the TikTok side, where like the number of likes the stream is getting. Like just this last segment has been like 1,000 likes and all that. I have no idea quantity wise how important, meaningful, or whatever that even is. Like that could be their equivalent of follows, where it's just a vanity number that implies good things but doesn't necessarily mean anything in itself. I don't know. It could also be like absolutely critical to the algorithm that failing to get that just means you're absolutely having no hope of being spotted. We have had a good couple follows today for the stream so far over there. Alright, and I was wrong about 1 minute. It was 3 minutes. So it's at 1800. Yeah, there's the boat pulling up now. So we're just a little earlier than we thought. Huh. I'm not sure if you notice, that wood texture doesn't move with the boat. That's honestly more than I wanted to spend to do that, but I'm not waiting a whole week to try it again. That's that. We might have our order. Okay. Welcome to International Waters. Best of luck. Okay. Spin the wheel one time. Again. Congratulations, we broke even. Alright, we're done with the casino. Would you look at that, chat? We went to the casino, we gambled, and we broke even. That is actually a really good outcome for going to the casino. We're only doing it because Uncle Fred required it of us.
So did you win anything? Look, it doesn't matter. There we go. HR managers are like buying yourself more hours every day. Hey, kid, you gotta excuse me. I got an important golf lesson. Go make some millions, and I'll get back to you later.
Alright, so it wants me to make it so I have $2 million in the bank account. So the real problem with me actually getting... Oh, God. There we go. The real problem with actually getting $2 million in the bank account for me personally is, Alright, so the bar needs drinks. So what I'm gonna try and do is have ourselves take like a little midday nap. Because we need to run out and get drinks. Wait, I don't need to run out of drink. Well, I mean, now I do. Can we actually set it up to be on the logistics at this point? Yeah, we can. Alright, so that means I don't even have to worry about it. Keep 400 on stack, keep 400 in stash, keep 400 in stack, keep 400 in stack. I don't know that you actually use these at all. But sure, why not? And just like that, that'll be another business I don't have to manually deal with. Alright. So how is our businesses doing financially now? Everyone is turning a profit, though some of them just barely. We're slowly having Tom sitting there picking up the amount of business. So customer service still needs more help. So building limit, current capacity per hour. So it looks like we're already hitting our current capacity. And the current capacity for the law firm is only 4 people. And our customer service is appalling right now. That's fine. They're still training people. Okay. So what that implies to me, though, is that we're getting ready to be opening up another business. So, let's take a look at the Market Insider and see what we got some heckin' demand for. Jewelry will be the next thing we will want to start putting into demand in the area. That is a very expensive business to open. It also struck me that I haven't looked at what we need for security that much. Because, like, a lot of these have security rating of, like, poor. Let's see. Yeah, if we go to Tom. Well, it's closed, so there's no security rating to speak of at all. Alright, well, meanwhile, what I'm going to do in the short term is just to make sure we still get our money tonight. Because I think it'll be tomorrow in-game that we get the delivery in. Let's go pick up some liquor for the bar, for the nightclub. Manage those, get rid of what's on here. Alright, so we need margaritas and martinis. This is the party van. There's margaritas. There's martinis. And now go and grab some beers. $5,000, we had so much fun. Absolutely. Okay, so we can just load up all of the beer. So I filled it up until the van had no more room. The emotes you find are always fantastic, Eunuch. All right. So if I remember correctly, the bar is on this side of town. Is it just down this way? Oh, a block too far. No, I'm wrong. It's absolutely like not this side of town at all. That's fine. What I hit? It's fine. Look, man, the party van's got to get there. Because, I mean, what would happen if the party ran out of drinks? I will get that sip here in just a moment. All right. I'll do my best to stay well, thank you. I'll get that stretch as well in just a minute. Alright, we restocked the martinis. And we can grab the margaritas. And you got people coming to the club, paying their cover fees and all that good stuff. You picked up this game because of you? Yeah, no, I enjoy it. I know for some people, they don't like the game loop because it is just kind of spinning up businesses, especially when you get to the late game where you're just like spinning up business after business kind of thing. It doesn't hold their interest, which is totally fair. I think they did a really clever idea with making it so you can just like get blueprints of your places as you get later in the game. So you don't have to like when it comes to spinning up business, you just kind of, you know, open the business, stamp the building down kind of thing. And just the next day it's like ready to rock and roll. You just pay through the nose to do it. So as you go to like take over your entire empire as it was. Oh, I don't even need to list the gym there. We have the gym at home now. We don't need that. Alright. That's kind of not how realty works. But it's the end game. Yeah. It's just one of those things that over time you grow kind of like really tired of like maintaining that all again and again. It'd just be so laborious. You know what we're doing? We're gonna go to the park. No, not the. Well, actually, I guess that's not. Because supposedly we'll get a mood bonus for going to the park. When are you doing your NPC? When am I doing my NPC? What? I don't know what you mean by that, sorry. My NPC stream? The TikTok trend? I don't know what, like, I'm gonna be honest, I really don't. I'm still like, literally today is the very first time I've streamed a TikTok. You haven't seen NPCs? I don't actually watch TikTok. So I'm not up on the trends. But don't tell them on TikTok. It's okay, they have no way they'll ever figure it out. Obviously, I realize their thing. I have no idea what the NPC thing is. I guess it, I can't believe you've done this. I've done what? Oh. So, what should happen is if we're in the park for at least one in-game hour, we should get a bonus to our mood. I think the TikTok thing, yeah. No, it's just very genuinely, like, nowadays when you sit there and you look at stuff like the discoverability on Twitch, it's so ridiculously difficult to grow on Twitch discoverability-wise. You kind of have to have people to get people, which we've done pretty well. But it kind of is very limiting on what we do. Whereas TikTok actually has good discoverability on it because, sure, it's just, you scroll down, you scroll down, you scroll down, and when something interests you, stop. But if people enjoy that content enough, they'll seek out more of it. And that's good discoverability. You know, which does mean some of those people will probably end up over here on Twitch, some will stay on TikTok. That's all fine. I actually don't care where they consume. I actually do care. But, you know, it's just one of those things as a content creator, you seek out discoverability wherever you can find it, because it's up to you to market yourself, to make your content something that people want to see, because otherwise why would they be there? Hot girls just sitting there repeating the same thing over and over depending on what sticker chat sends them. That sounds incredibly weird. But hey, if there's people into it, I mean, who really cares? Like, that's the thing. Like, I'm not gonna judge people for, like, oh, you watch that content. Like, unless it's like something truly problematic. Like, some prank content gets definitely way beyond, like, it gets to the point of, like, that's not a prank, that's assault. Okay, so do we have the mood bonus that we were told we would get? We walked in the park. Okay. Alright. We got a really good mood. Yeah, but they're making 5K a day sometimes, with TikTok taking like 70% of it. Yeah, and that's like it doesn't even matter how you go about it. Like that was one of the things when it comes to me with the motivations of, you know, like doing the multi-stream between TikTok and Twitch at the same time. I look at TikTok as a place for discoverability. The monetization on TikTok, even by standards of Twitch, is not great. Now, don't get me wrong, if you become gargantuan, it doesn't matter what platform you get on. You know, being a large content creator on any platform, you're going to make at least a certain amount. And that said, to actually be like big is really hard on any platform. And the amount people tend to expect people to get paid, they're usually off by many zeros and not the good way. Like, there's a whole thing back when it got leaked the amount that creators were making on Twitch. Now, granted, those numbers did not take into consideration sponsorships or anything like that, which is like one of the main income sources for content creators is like sponsored content and all that nonsense. All right. You're like, bro, you don't watch TikTok? That's fine. TikTok used to be good when it first came out during COVID. Now it's garbage. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. Like what I have used it, I haven't like. It's not the kind of platform I would tend to use the most. Like the videos kind of auto playing is a bit much for me. And just kind of flipping through it real fast. And don't get me wrong, there's a lot of what I'm gonna call low effort content on there. But I would argue that's a thing happening kind of on all the platforms these days, is that there's a lot of low effort content on there. It's just the kind of the curse and the blessing of high discoverability is by having high discoverability where like anyone can get seen for at least a couple of seconds and maybe not you convince them. It does mean you're going to get the entire gambit of content across the board from like people who do really professional, high-end, get everything sorted out kind of content, as well as, you know, people who just hold up the phone to their face and like scream into it kind of content too. All right. So we've got all this stuff going on. So the next thing I want to do is get ourselves another business going. Right, we're looking at jewelry store. No, right, links are disabled here. There was Vine before, but they aren't associated. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's just like I don't see anything inherently wrong with TikTok. People get in fights over which platform is better than whatever. And usually it just doesn't matter. Alright. So we can go ahead and get potentially in our business open. I also go the route of getting a second warehouse so we could import our food stuff into the warehouse to get that delivering to our restaurants and all that. Let's see. The move to consolidate musical. Gotcha, I have no idea. I mean, it's whatever. Alright, so that's the catch. So if I do the warehouse move, that doesn't actually increase my revenue. Well, I mean, it does, but not. The amount of revenue it will increase is going to immediately be consumed back. Like, it's going to immediately just get absorbed again. So we don't really have that much of an increased revenue from that. Because what will end up happening is we'll get that extra warehouse. I will need a new delivery driver, a new van. I'll be paying the rent on the property. I shouldn't need a new HR person. I'll need a new logistics person. And I'll need a new purchasing person. All of that to serve this one business. Which means it's going to completely absorb any benefit we get from it. Now, I still kind of want to do it so I don't need to deal with that. Whereas the alternative is, we open a business. And the business makes us money. We should probably go with the retail space. So we have 35 for traffic, 36 for traffic here. That is a very large location. Both those are very large locations. All of these are very large locations. I was actually looking for something a little smaller to make a jewelry store. That's fine. Alright, so we'll get this one. So, set destination. Oh, right. This is gonna be rough. Okay. So let's actually approach this in what would it cost me to just stamp out one. So this location, which is a C2 location. So let's see what it would cost me to do a C2 location that is a jewelry store. So let's hit that, go like that. Location is a C2 jewelry store. So I got a bunch of different ones here. All of them have like different ratings and all. Let's just... So this one looks like the person put like the most effort into it. I mean, that one's pretty nice as well. Does not include inventory. Add to our library and let's see what happens. You do something in a different district? Yes. So if I were to look at setting this place up, we can call... Where are you at? Not office. It's you. Oh, are they not open on weekends? Come on, don't be this way. Not open today at all. Not open. Well, actually, you opened in 2 hours, but that's the residential one, and then this is the office space one. Okay, so the residential one opens up on the weekends, but not the other ones. Well, that's a big old bummer. Different districts have different demands, right? Yes. So I could sit here and go, okay, because right now I've been building in the garment district. We got a couple things that are slightly outside the garment district, like my Oh, hey, let's hide that. Yeah, so we got the law firm is technically outside the garment district, but everything else is in the garment district. We also have the Hell's Kitchen, Midtown, and Murray Hill. So it could expand outside the district, and then what ended up happening, we would go to market inside. So if we build inside the district, we got a bunch of these things that we're already selling, so we don't want to compete with ourselves. So the next one I would probably go after would be jewelry. If we are looking at Hell's Kitchen, it'd be cheap and expensive gifts. So actually, that wouldn't be hard to set up. And what about Murray Hill? That'd be hair products and then jewelry, and then Midtown, hair products and jewelry. So you know what? Sure. Let's check out seeing what we could do to set up in Hell's Kitchen. So let's grab our map, go like this, retail. And I guess just these aren't in a district, which I'm curious how that's handled. So Hell's Kitchen is the blue one. We've got a couple of retail spaces way over here. All of them are C2s. So there's 23, 40, 47 there. So let's open that. We'll rent that building. Now, before we get too far into that, let's see if we can find a C2 gift store. So blueprints, C2, gift shop. We have a bunch of different ones with different ratings and all that. This is Gifts Flowers. Slim Gifts Flowers. 100% security. Navy. Yeah, I'm curious, like, rating 2.5 and all that kind of stuff. Interesting. Yeah, so 2 points of stale. Interior score 69. Ah, and it shows the price: 200,000, 174,000, 168,000, 158,000. Yep. So you know what we're not doing? Any of that. All right. So with that said, taxi. That's fine. Whatever. Oh, we need to go to here. Biz headhunter. We would like you to stop recruiting them, start getting customer service people, start recruiting, close. And are the recruiting places open on the weekends? Because we want just the regular recruiting agency. Yeah, they're not open on the weekends. That's fine. Because we'll need a cleaning person. Alright, so what we can go ahead and do now is we'll do contacts. Oh right, no, I don't need a Kia yet. So contacts, we will need the appliance store. So we have this one. We'll call you. Can't do that. We'll call you. The Square Appliances. Oh, I haven't named the place. So let me go ahead and do this, which is give away start. So if you're on the Twitch end, you can do ! giveaway enter to have a gift store named after you. The only reason I don't have this on TikTok side is just I don't have it set up. We just started streaming on TikTok today. This is literally the first stream I've done over there, so it's not where it needs to be or anything. So we'll take this one. We'll start a new business, gift shop, temp name. Till we get someone in here. Okay. And now you can pop over here, contacts. Cool. Delete that. Delete that. Delete that. Delete that. Delete that. Trying to get the contacts that are just like one-off throwaway things and just get out of our stuff here. Okay, so we can call here real fast. So we will have temp name. We'll deliver tomorrow. Alright, so the things we need for there. We'll have 2 shelves there. We'll have a thing of baskets. 2 registers. 2 counters. I can't afford to do that right now. We gotta wait till we get a little bit more money in stock. Okay. But that's fine. We'll get that sorted out. In the meantime, we're gonna go take a walk in the park. A literal walk in the park. We could also buy a TV for our place, not. Because basically I want to keep stacking the things that give me mood bonuses, because my employees get really upset if I let things kind of go downhill. So curiosity with this, I wish there was a way you could fast forward time here that wasn't sleeping on the benches, because if I sleep on the bench, like rest on the bench implies you could sleep and that gives you a mood debuff. I wish there was something you could do in the park to fast forward time. Like go to a sign and say walk around park. You just say you know you're putting in your 2 hours in the park kind of thing. We're not going to wait out the whole time. I'm just kind of wandering the park to look around anyways. Because I never bothered to walk around in the parks and in this game till now. Because we go here. Yeah, so we haven't gotten the updated buff yet. Because we're just trying to keep our happiness up. It'll start to drop off. Because like in 2 days, the gambling boat drops off. And honestly, the walk in the park's not a bad buff. It's 30%. Like, we can get a TV and all that, and then we won't need to do this. I mean, we don't really need to do this, but... You know, it's something we can do. Well, here's what we can do. Go here. Now, we're not gonna do that dance. We're gonna do the... We're in middle school, and this is the first time we're dancing with others that, you know, we're keeping a good, like, respectful 2.5, 3 feet distance from each other, and just standing there and just kind of, like, rigidly shifting our arms back and forth slightly to the music, because that's about all we can make happen. That we're just incredibly uncomfortable, not sure what to do, we're nervous, all that good stuff. Oh my god, please. It's only 2 minutes and it feels like an eternity. It makes me wonder with the what it'd probably end up doing is as we open gift shops in more areas, we'd probably take our warehouse we have now and we'd start to shut down where we're delivering to other locations and have like the gift shop warehouse, as it were. No, still waiting on the buff. Okay. Yeah, so after today, I'm not going to bother with the park anymore. Alright, so been here since at least in-game, like... 3. We'll wait till 30 seconds after, we'll check again. Hopefully it doesn't do something like be weird, like reset it every time we check. Because that'd be a pretty annoying bug to deal with. No, still not. And at 1500, we'll just leave. Because that would definitely be over 2 in-game hours in the park. It'd be better for me to just buy television, and then we can, you know, split our time between television, exercise, and video games, and whatever else I need to boost my mood. I'm wondering if as the game goes on, if it'll do stuff like RimWorld does, where like at the beginning you get kind of a bonus to make it easier to keep your mood. Nah, it's maybe you can't re-up your walk in the park buff until, like, you know, it expires. All right. Okay, and you can drive me home. It gave me the buff back. All right, sure, whatever. Yeah, that one is unfortunately just too time consuming. It just takes way too long to do that. Versus the other ones, you can just fast forward the time real fast. Do I not have food? Is that what I'm led to believe? We also definitely move up apartments at some point. Yeah, I want to say the save I had going the last time I played this, like right after it first dropped in early access, that I got going, I was making something like between like 30 and 50,000 a day. It could really vary wildly just because of like having to restock and all that kind of stuff. Like when the delivery truck comes in, it can eat up like $20,000-$30,000 all at once. Am I going the right way? Yeah. And I'm getting behind the idea of like going to each district, opening a gift store, and setting everything up. Okay, so we actually did have food. It was just being weird. We'll exercise more. The exercise seems to be something I'm not getting as much total time. So let's see. Yeah, so we got seven days for the exercise bonus, 13 days for video games. The walk in the park and the gambling's dropping off. And then the positive income is like per day kind of thing. Insufficient energy to continue. That's fine. Go to bed. Okay, delivery wasn't available to Tom's because of lack of shelves. Alright, well that's a problem. Let's go fix that right now. Oh, we need to eat first. Let's eat. Eat real fast. That's not home. Eat real fast, then we'll go get the delivery shelves. Alright, come on. I immediately regret this decision. It's fine, we'll go up the road. Alright, I was gonna try and wedge it in there, hoping that like when we went in, it'd despawn some of the vehicles. But couldn't quite squeeze that vehicle in there. Alright. So we need 2 more. Those are the pallet shells. We'll get 2 of those. That's not actually what I need right now. I need 2 of these. Because I want both. And that does mean a little bit more delay before I could set up the new gift shop. Actually, where's the 2 businesses? Oh, you're way down there. Yeah, we'll... The warehouse is right here, so we'll deal with the warehouse on foot, and then we'll go and grab the van and move to the other location. That way we don't have to deal with trying to park that many times. Okay, because we keep getting close to filling that place up, so let's just do that, so once I have to like add jewelry or whatever else we need to the inventory, they don't need to worry about it. I wonder with the warehouses if I need security for there too. Like in the real world you'd want to have security for your warehouse. But you know, video game. Okay. You can grab the hand truck and the storage shelves. Oh, wait. I don't got room for 2 storage shelves in here. Right. This isn't the one with more space. Alright, well we'll just adjust those delivery amounts down a smidge. So let's go here to... Let's see. Alright, no, it's headquarters, logistics there. Tom 2. So let's drop you down to 200, 200, 200, 200, 500, 500. Okay. But do you think there are going to be more updates for the... Oh yeah, no, they got like a whole roadmap with a whole bunch of stuff planned. The amount they're planning on doing with this game might be, perhaps, a little ambitious in a big way. And so it's like, oh my god, why would you do that? Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so they consider that Hell's Kitchen. Oh, so it's the road that is going to decide. Let's see. Haven't checked the roadmap and interested. Sounds funny though. Yep. Alright, well, I mean, we'll just deliver the shelves. What else are we going to spend our time on? I was going to say I could deliver the shelves, but eh. Like, basically, I gotta wait till I have enough money to get over here and actually, build out the space. They like when devs are passionate, it really shows in the work. Oh yeah. Like that's the reason why some of the games that stand out, like Coral Island, is like such a big deal. Like I noticed there are people who are like Coral Island, like eh. But it's one of those things that you just look at all the different things they do craftsmanship wise, like all the quality of life stuff, all the little things that, you know, they're not even expected in the genre, but they do just because it makes it a better game. Like that's honestly one of the big selling points for me with Coral Island, is just like all those little nice things, like not having to sit there and be like, okay, memorize the exact place that every single person goes per season, per weather, and all that. It's like, man, I don't want to do that. Like, I've done that kind of stuff in other games in the past, but I don't want to do that. Actually, let's do it this way. We'll fit more shelves in there later. Alright. And we can go over here. This is kind of one of the other weird things you run into this game, is as you get later in the game, you end up spending less and less time going to your stores. Like, it's you run to your store, you slap down everything, and it's set up. You don't have to think about it anymore. Please turn the camera. Please turn the camera. That's fine, never mind, we just won't turn the camera. Let's go against the flow of traffic, it's fine. But yeah, it was like the big pain point in this before was once you got to the point you could spin up a business every day, which is kind of your goal, was to spin up a business every day or two. It was just, you would run into a building, start plopping down all the furniture manually, and then wake up and do it again. That it got to be pretty cumbersome. It's not like you're in the point like trying to decor, making everything super duper nice. You're hoping you have some more time in the future so you can play games? Yeah. I know that feeling. Like things with me doing content creation, obviously I play games now, but there's definitely been tons of time. Well, I mean, I would say it. There's games that don't really work on the channel that sometimes it's like you just try and create time to play those games. But you know, fair enough. Okay. Yeah, Okay, so right now it's about getting enough money to spin up another business and getting enough money to spin up another business. Like this Uncle Fred, the $2 million thing, that'll be easy when we get to a point that we're making so much income that we don't even have to worry about it. Like it'll happen if we happen to not get to the buying of stuff for a place, or like we're waiting on something. Accidentally pass out and miss half day. Okay. So we need to get the drinks sorted out. Alright. And I believe one of these shelves has drinks on it. We just don't have the availability to deliver them. Okay. Cool. And we can put that away. Alright. And it'll pop right back over here. That'll be all the soda we got in here. Because then we can deliver these real fast. So we get a bigger warehouse. I didn't grab the cart. I can imagine at some point you want to maximize the space and like absolutely get the highest numbers you can out of them. I've just been like, it's turning a profit, good enough, get the next one spun up. It does make me wonder if you reach a point that you start competing with yourself really badly. Cool, so I got that sorted out. It is a weekday now, so we should be able to go and get some basics for the gift shop ordered. I don't know. It's for a retail spot that big. Like how many registers, how many staff, all that we're gonna need. That's okay. So we can do is eat this. We'll have our character start walking the treadmill. And while that's going on, we're gonna toss a phone call over to the appliance store. Alright, so select address, temp name. That just reminds me also, give away draw. The Sentient Cookie gets to name our new gift store. So let me know what you want that to be. Alright, so let's see. We'll need a classic loudspeaker. We'll get two just in case. I'll need 2 cabinets. We've already got some supply shelves, so we can skip all that. Yeah, the supply shelves there. We'll need 2 security panels. We'll need those. And we don't believe they had the rounded counters or the cash register? Really? Just double checking that. Making sure I'm just not overlooking it. Okay, so that's 4,000. Yeah, so we'll still need the 2 register as well as the other shelves, so order those to show up. Oh, delivery time just tomorrow. Okay, and then call you. Temp name, tomorrow, add item. We've already got the baskets, so I need 2 registers. And we'll start with 2 shelves. Because we get a little nervous that we're overspending, that I'm not going to be able to afford it. So we'll go ahead and order that. So that way they both arrive tomorrow at 9 or whatever. Cookies. Sure. So you can go to here on that. Temp name. Where are you? Settings. Cookies. Save changes. Is there anything vaguely cookie-like that we can get here? I don't think there is. I mean, that could be like, you know, what are the vanilla cookies or whatever? The ones that are little flower ones? I haven't seen them in forever. Can I find something roughly the right color? Not really. Is there like a really artsy font? There you go. Okay. So we'll keep with that for right now. Let's also look at the employee situation. We got customer service. We'll definitely need probably 4, if not 6 employees to run that place. So, in the meantime, we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. I should have checked those employees more carefully. I'll probably regret that. Who did I just hire? Ooh, part-time? I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to let you go. Nah, you know what? I can work with a part-timer. That's fine. I'll just hire an extra one. That should work. Meanwhile, I can go to here, headhunter, do this. Stop recruiting, cleaning, start recruiting. Actually, so disable part-time. You know what? Actually, stop disabling part-time. Disable no weekends. Say a 5-day, 4-day. No morning, no afternoon, no evening, no night. Disable all the stuff that they want weird shifts. And be like, look, I don't care what you want as long as you're just willing to take whatever shift we give you. Part-time, full-time, we're negotiable. But you got to at least be willing to like show up when I need you, because I just don't want to deal with it. All right. Okay. Now we're just fast forwarding through the day, doing exercise, playing video games, keeping that happiness up. Alright, so we need to get over... Yeah, so what's going to happen is that's going to keep happening until they sell enough stuff that the shelves are cleared. So that'll just be a pain point we deal with. Alright. Actually, I don't need the vehicle, so let's hop out of the vehicle, look for a taxi, and we'll drive over to our restaurant. That's just a yellow sedan. Or a yellow, not sedan, like hatchback style thing. Alright, so let's grab a taxi. And over here. Grab our hand truck. It's fine, we'll deal with this and then we'll get our food. Okay. So I can go here. And here. Run back outside, grab the next set of things. Do I need 3 panels to cover that door? That's upsetting. I mean, it makes sense. It's still upsetting, though. Okay, and cash registers. Alright. So we've got most of that set up. My employees, candidates, we need a cleaning person who's full-time. You'll do. Alright, my employees will go all the way down here. It's at all of them to have their assignments. As well as their uniforms. And now I can go to the store itself. Schedule. We got multiple people with like no hours on there, so let's go ahead and we'll open this later. Still not a bunch of people without hours. Still, I hired too many people is what I did. There we go. All right, some people are getting let go. I hired too many people. All right, so where's those part-timers? They're the ones that are going to give me the most trouble anyways. So part-time, I'm sorry, you're gone. And you're gone. That's messed up, though. Hiring people to be like, wait, never mind, we didn't actually need you. So I can drop this down to far more reasonable. Well, now we don't even have the registers full. Whoops. I actually do need one more person. That's fine. They'll forgive me, right? 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 Okay, so default. And we can go to schedule, autofill all. And with that, most days you have like proper coverage. Yeah, so autofill turns that off. It is interesting that this is the way they assign it. Oh, wait. There's the problem. I still have it staying open for ridiculous hours. Okay, you're gonna... Alright, so you're still content with that. Alright, that's fine. That'll work. That's okay. So the other thing I need is I need to get the cleaning station. Because I forgot to order that. So pop over here. That should be that building. Oh no, it's this one. It's like dragging a throgway across the chalkboard. Miss Ambition, what's going on? We are expanding our empire. I forgot to buy a cleaning station. So I'll buy that. Oh, we need to eat. I'm like actively starving. Oh. We're almost home. We'll run home. We'll eat something real fast. Then we'll fast travel back to Cookie's thing. Cookies. Then I will begin to deal with the nightmare that is logistics. I was waiting for it to be like, your hands are full. So business we don't... we're opening in our gift shop. So at this point we have... This will be our second gift shop. So let's see what happens here. We'll have our second gift shop way over here. We have a law firm, a web development place, a fast food joint, a bunch of stuff. So let's go here. Drop this off right now. So we can go here and down to you. Actually. Anyone here not in uniform? Go to our schedules. Go here. Schedule. That's fine. Oh, that is so weird that you're scheduling them that way. Why would you... that doesn't even meet the requirements. Yes, stop that. I hate that. Yeah, I'd much rather deal with the schedule where I don't have to go through all this, but... It's interesting that it's like, no, I only need to clean up the first 2 hours of each shift. That's the ticket. Shorten their hours throughout the week. Because you gotta drop it down to like 40 or something like that. Otherwise they get mad for us putting them on the schedule too much. Okay, so the next thing we need to do is cheap gift, expensive gift, and go to our logistics for right now. And for the moment, I can't quite get our destination on here. Let's see. Yeah, never mind. It's the 7 days a week he's working. It's the number of hours that is a problem. I'm glad you understand. Okay. So switch you to cookies for a moment. I want you start stocking that up. In short term, we'll get a ride over to our van. Is it too late to go pick stuff up from the supplier? Goes in 1 hour. I don't think we make it. It'll have to wait till tomorrow. Hopefully they just deliver stuff and I don't have to worry about it. Alright. Let's see. Also, we went to the gambling boat. We have spent $2,000 and broke, or $200 broke even. This doesn't count the $5,000 ticket. Yeah, that was the thing. Like, I won my the money I actually put in the machine back. I'm like, yep, we won. We stop here because of the quest thing. Oh, good. The Internal Revenue Service has contacted us. Excellent. I have 20 days to pay my taxes. You are out of paper bags. Did I not schedule them to deliver paper bags? So I have to pay $5,000 in taxes. And Uncle, I won $500. That doesn't mention the $2,000 he put in before winning the $500. Yeah. Gambling is a whole thing. Where am I looking? I'm looking at all the wrong places. I need to go here to logistics, to you. No, I have 1,000 other paper bags. Oh, right. I don't think we're actually delivering paper bags to the warehouse. Purchasing, what are you going on? You have the paper bag set there. But, you're not really restocking anything. Probably because they have to have a minimum order of 2,500. And most of that's tied up in just cheap gifts in this. You don't do paper bags in this one. Oh, or mayhaps we don't have it setting up to auto restock. That'd be one problem. We'll try and restock it every day. So in the meantime, what we're going to do is we're going to run over here real fast, because that place literally cannot do business without paper bags. We're going to pick up some paper bags. And then after the paper bags, we're going to go by the IRS and pay our taxes. Okay. That should be plenty. I don't want to overspend since they're going to be ordering all that stuff. I don't know when the next order is going to pop in. Because if I do this, then we can open our store real fast. Alright, so... drive to the literal opposite side of the map. Okay. It's okay. We're right by our law firm if anything goes wrong. We're all ready. We got a representation at the law firm. We'll be fine. The lawyer just kind of looks at you. He's like, "You what?" Why? Like, I don't understand. Okay. And then with this, there'll be time for cookies to open. Well, I'm confused. All right, so we've got all that set up for the time being, and what we could do here is go businesses and open. Oh, right. I forgot. Well, we have the speakers. What I forgot to do is go interior design. How much are you gonna cost? Oh, it's gonna be terrible. $5,000. Okay, cookies. Maybe later. The customer service is terrible. I'm not coming back. That's fine. There'll be many other people to take over where you were filling in. Alright. So continuing to train our employees. Now I gotta go pay our taxes. That's the only reason I didn't do it, is I have to pay the taxes. I'm like, man, I don't... There you are, IRS. Okay. Because by the time we pay like the $5, this will make us a lot of dough. Mm-hmm. Pretty sweet. It gives you something to chew on. Alright. Yeah, if they had traffic violations in this game, we would 100%, like, it's funny. I like to drive in American Truck Simulator, mostly like, you know, you drive in real life. You're basically obeying the road laws. And there's a whole lot of other games where it's like, no, I got places to be. There's no time for these laws. We're on a schedule here. Alright, we have paid our taxes. Did that, we head back to our house. Reminds me of the old GTA series games. Oh, that were top down? Yeah. Yeah, I never got into those ones as big. Now, granted, that was because my first proper exposure to anything in the GTA series, as it were, was GTA 3. Like, I played them both, but they're kind of a pain in the butt to set up later on. Like the classic of some of the old games that you go play on a computer just really did not want to play right. It's actually one of the things that gets me when people are like, you don't understand, like, games nowadays running a little bit slower, this or that, and you're like, man, you don't remember games back in the 90s. Half that crap, you never knew if a game was even going to run on your computer. And then you have to sit there and you have to, like, boot into DOS and install it using Instalo, And then even then, maybe not, it runs half the time. And then sometimes it goes to access your audio settings, and your whole computer literally blue screens back to desktop because, you know, there was a conflict between your modem and your audio drivers and all that because it had an IRQ conflict and all that crap. Let's see, I mean, with either keyboard or controller, staying in your lane is a hell of a lot harder than real-life steering wheel, thankfully. Yes. No, there was something I was going to say, but it's a story that Toom would have to share if she wants to. It's those ones I think she would be fine with me sharing it, but it's those ones like, maybe run that past her. Basically about, I'll just leave it as, having a false impression of what driving took when she was younger than actually driving. To such a degree, it terrified her. Cool, so we got Cookies is now restocked. Excellent. When I went to play Lego Island when I was 6, now 33, at 1 to 5 frames per second, I just thought it was how it's supposed to be. Yep. It's the whole nostalgia tinted goggles, rose tinted goggles, where you look back at everything and everything was amazing and it could do no wrong. And then when you actually look back and you remember, it's like, wait a second. That was terrible. I remember that. Alright, so let's pop over to Cookies and paint the place up. I think our next purchase is going to be another warehouse. And I haven't decided if the warehouse is going to be the one that specializes in gifts or it'll be one that specializes in food. Like, you get the idea. Like, set up a warehouse to fill those other things. Okay. So, obviously, this is not done. The first thing we're going to do is make this not terrible. That is definitely the wrong direction for making it not look terrible. Still not feeling it. I know, I'm working on it. Slow down. They're like, oh, it's so ugly in here. Alright, so the floors are a little bit nicer. Can't quite afford to do the walls. I don't like that. That would be too bad. That's another 4,000. Let's not push our luck with that, because the danger is if I do that and one of my purchase order lands while that's going on, then that'll be just bad time. Do I have all those people under HR yet? Yeah, okay. So they're terrible now, but they're actively in training. There was a time I went through several other games. Many of them have not aged at all well. Oh yeah, for me the one that aged the worst is Perfect Dark. I used to love Perfect Dark. I went back to try and play that game and like literally had just tears running down my face. It was so hard to look at. Like, it's just, I forgot how bad that was on your eyes. It's like, how did I play this back then? Alright. The game is good though. Oh, it was great. It's just the thing that, like, the nature of how they went with their... It wasn't even like... Because, like, GoldenEye doesn't do that. And artistically, they're very similar games. They're like... I want to say they're literally built on the same engine by, I believe Rare made both those games. A reboot would be cool? Yeah, no, I wouldn't mind them revisiting that. I also don't feel like a huge need for them to revisit it, but if it was like of the random games to reboot, I'd be like, yeah, you know, sure, why not? They did one for GoldenEye. All right, so we got a message from one of our employees who's gonna be like, I want more, and her money's going up. All right, so we're gonna need to deliver some heckin' sodas to Best Burgers. So there we go. Like, we made 11,000 bucks. It didn't really make that big a dent. All right, so what did you want? You need a mouse pad. Okay. I see. Alright. Where is the van? Right back there. Because we're not quite set up yet. So what we're going to do is we're going to grab all the sodas. We're going to stock up our fast food place. I'm getting a little worried because pretty soon it's going to need more burgers. But that's okay. But what we'll end up doing is... pretty soon we'll, that's right, get out of here. Pretty soon what we'll end up doing is setting up a new warehouse to deal with foods. That's what I'm going to do with it, is I just... all food and food-related things will go have one warehouse. It'll be like our food specializing warehouse that we deliver to all the restaurants we take over throughout the area. Of all types. Not just heckin' burgers. Alright, so let's grab a pallet of sodas. Let's grab a pallet of burgers. Call it a hunch. Yeah, so we can carry 14, so... then grab some paper bags, same thing, call it a hunch. Yeah, so we'll go to Cookies. We'll get the walls all painted up, and then we will start the process. Did I get a cleaning person for Cookies yet? I don't remember if we did. Yeah, we did. Okay, good. I was about to say, it's like, hang on a second. That place is gonna get real grody if we don't have a person cleaning. Let's go to our burger joint real fast and drop off all this. All right. Okay, and we can go ahead and grab our next batch. And keep the party rolling. Okay, so we could drop this off. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I heard this noise and it just like threw me off. I was like, what? Okay, it'll take a while to get adjusted, and I'll get those sounds to be... I'll probably literally just make them this... Nah, let's not try over there. I'll probably like make them the same sounds I have on Twitch, because either way I'm gonna just thank for the follow. Just because that'll be easier, versus like being, you know, thank you for the follow on this platform, on that. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The point is, you're following, you're supporting, you're doing the thing. So I'll park this vehicle here. And we'll go grab ourselves a taxi. Beep, beep. I'm a sheep. Alright. So we can go to the cookies area. We'll get the walls decored up. That'll be one of the reasons to do the blueprint, just so you don't have to deal with that. Because most of the art stuff you can kind of do remotely now. Where are the taxis? There's a taxi. I also appreciate the taxis always stop for you. It's not like you get a taxi and there's already a person in it and they're like, hey, sorry man, we're all full. Or the taxi just straight up doesn't stop. You know, a classic. Okay. So that means they'll stop whining about the front area not being all cleaned up. And you got boxes of stuff in the back here. Cool. We could definitely get more shelves in here. Probably 6 or 8 shelves. Honestly, I don't even know that's necessary. Can I actually see here? Cookies. Does this tell us? Current capacity per hour is 15 out of 30. So I need to get more capacity on both my shelves. So we need 2 more round shelves here. I could do that right now. It is a trek. We can probably make that happen. Hey, taxi. I need a lift. Take me back to my car. Okay, now tomorrow we should be able to keep most of our money. So we can keep that money and we could use that to get the warehouse set up. Okay, so the warehouse is set up. I need an extra logistics person, extra purchasing person, an extra driver, a van, the warehouse itself, at least 2 shelves. Yeah, I'll go with that. That's fine. Where does the taxi go when you arrive? Are there wizards? Magic taxis? You ever seen the game Crazy Taxi? It's that. You know, honestly, this music works really well with this. This particular track, I mean. Not the whole thing. Also, finally, as they drive away super fast. Yep. It's New York. Again, no actual opinions on New York. Like, as in, I don't have any opinions. I'm sure a lot of people have very strong opinions on New York. But for me, I found my time in New York to be quite lovely. Sure, people don't, like, just straight up start talking to you randomly or whatever. But I didn't particularly have anything. It's like, oh, yeah, this sucks. But I was just visiting. Move. Ugh, you made me actually wait for a light. How dare you? Do you even know who I am? I own several small businesses. That's right. I own several small businesses, and my personal total wealth is the kind of thing, as far as volumes, that like anything goes wrong and you're bankrupt. That's who I am. Expensive gift, cheap gift. Alright, and with that, we should be closer to capacity. So now if we look at Senju Cookies gift shop, bam, we can handle capacity. We still have, we could like market and all that. Right now, I'm not going to worry about that because our customer service is appalling. It's at 6%. Interior is not quite up to snuff. They want it to be a little bit nicer. I probably should care about that, but that is a later me problem. The right now me is like, no, you got more businesses to open and make stuff move. Oh, soon we'll actually have to get gas and... Can I... Nope. Those aren't cones, those are bollards. Okay. I mean, honestly, with what we got going on now, what we can do is, when I open the next warehouse, I can give them the van we're currently using. And, like, I don't need to replace the vehicle quite yet. Because the more I'm having everyone else use the van to handle everything, the more I can get away with just hopping in a taxi and zipping across town. And not worrying about it. Oh no! This is the exact type of life we have. We're the person who we moved in a nice quiet neighborhood and the building next door just opened a popular nightclub. This is the last time we get a good night's sleep. And the worst thing is that it's a competitor. So not only is it hurting us in our sleeping at home life, it's also hurting us in the fact that we now have an actual competitor in our neighborhood. Time to buy a nightclub and turn into a bookstore. How dare they disrupt the sleep. Look at the money grow. Okay. You want gold health insurance? Is that a thing I could actually... I mean, obviously it's a thing I could do. What? I didn't know I had to do health insurance. What? Well, that's something we gotta figure out. Okay, my employees. So, alright, so first of all, I totally forgot about the mouse pad. So we should do that. Let's go ahead and eat some food. I like that we're, like, running all of these different businesses, and we just have, like, this really rinky-dink kind of junk. I mean, it's actually, considering our downtown Manhattan, it's like a 2-bedroom apartment. That's not really that bad. But, like, you know, we're spinning up business after business after business in downtown Manhattan. And also being like, yeah, no, it's just not my budget to, take care of this other stuff. Where is the office supply place? Where are you at? Why am I not seeing you? Oh, it's because I'm looking in the completely wrong area. There you are. So I spent $74. Drive to the other side of town to walk in here to buy a $90 mouse pad. To go back out here. So where is this employee who wanted this? Here, we can go satisfaction. Who's the lowest? So you want a mouse pad, and you are at HQ. I know, right? A $90 mouse pad. Oh, right, because it's a dead end. The taxis won't actually go down here, so I gotta run out to this road. Like, it's a dead end because map boundary. Alright, so let's go to HQ. So by the time we get there, we're spending almost $300 to deliver a mouse pad. Okay, so We're looking for Marilyn Jesk. Is that your desk? Nope. And is that it? Because there's only like 2 or 3 desks it could be at this point. And that is it. Okay, and there's someone who wanted, like, ridiculous health insurance? Okay, so you have a bunch of demands, but you're happy. You're happy. Gold health insurance. Be assigned to an HR with a gold health insurance partnership. Oh no. How do I even do that? How does one get a gold health insurance partnership? Like... I don't even know where I do that. Do I call the employee and be like, yo, get your gold health partnership? All right, let's see. So Shane Mahler, let's just see what happens if we call Shane Mahler. If I can figure out how to call Shane Mahler, if that is even a thing. Because just have these two, so Shane Mahler. Yeah, so we have all that stuff. Is under schedule? No. I mean, I assume it would be here, but I don't see anything related to insurance. So, you're just gonna have to be unhappy about that because I don't know how to accommodate you. They get the idea is you just want really good hecking health insurance, and good on you asking for really good hecking health insurance. You probably should be asking for that. But I don't even know how to facilitate that. We don't have the choice over here either. Well, I guess we just don't worry about that. Alright. I think it said about calling the hospital on HR. Oh, you said calling the hospital on the HR screen? There's a calling the hospital button? Yeah, no, it's not HR has settings. Like, this is the HR screen. We have assign employees. We have train them, and then this is just like information. And when you click on that, it takes you to a totally different screen. Can I call the hospital yet? Have we talked to them? You know what we probably have to do? Let's get in a taxi and go to the hospital. Yeah, I was there. Wait a second. Under the green bar. Let me go ahead and double check. Because it wouldn't surprise me if I overlooked it. Okay. Contact the hospital to set up a plan for this HR manager. I see. Okay. So, before we can contact the hospital, while we've been to the hospital, we didn't get their phone number. Okay, so hospital is where? That's the Office of Supply and IRS. So we've only been there once so far, which is pretty good. There you are. We've only been there one time so far, which is promising. So I talk to you. Where's your manager? I need to talk to your supervisor. Do I talk to you? Do one of you to help me? There we go. Start new partnership. Shane. Plan gold. Except I don't even know what that's in for. Perfect. We'll prepare the partnership and send the details your way as offer as soon as possible. Expect an answer in 1 or 2 days. Start a partnership. and we'll see what they do. Cookie's about to run out of expensive gifts. Yeah, so it's warning me that they're both low on that. But you should be all set up to get restocked. It just means I probably have to bump up how much you get. So we're completely out of inventory on that, which is the problem there. Actually, keep that at 400. That's probably fine. You go to purchasing agent. So cheap gifts. So expensive gifts we're low on. We're probably going to get delivery here soon. Because we need a minimal order of 4,000, and the total we have right now that needs to be ordered is 3,189. So that'll be pretty soon that we get that, because we're out of expensive gifts. Cheap gifts are in really, really good shape. We got more than I need. We have expensive flowers we need more of, and cheap flowers we need more of. And hopefully some of the margaritas and all that get knocked down today. So what we can do is we can cancel this order and go to expensive gifts and say, yes, I'd like 600 of these and 600 of those. And we can reorder it. Those are probably fine. I guess we can bump it up to 800 and 800. Cool. Alright. They didn't give us a business card. How dare they? Costs extra. Let's get our taxi. There you are. So that should take care of itself tomorrow. Because by the time I was going to get back anyways to my vehicle, it's too little too late kind of thing. Went a game session because we've been just exercising a whole bunch. Okay. You want a large meeting table. How dare you, sir? Or ma'am. Probably sir. Okay, so we got our import delivery. Oh no, I slept through the day. Whoops. Sometimes you just do that. Okay. I don't know what to even do this. In the future, I'm just going to accept it. What did it start at? Because I'm negotiating that one. Okay. I took 6 cents off per employee. That was not worth my time and effort. I'll take it at face value. Thanks. Get out of here. Well, so we accidentally skipped an entire in-game day, and I need to make an adjustment to my deliveries. So for right now, you're fine. So at the moment, we'll add you back on. Because both of them are low on stuff. Alright. Man, we definitely messed that up. I didn't realize I accidentally chose, like, 24 hours later on that. We're just speedrunning getting money to ourselves. By skipping an entire day, just sleeping right through it so it, like, didn't exist at all. Okay, so everything got restocked, which is perfect. That's how it's supposed to work. Alright, so. We need to get the meeting table. And I could just order ahead, or I could just, like, order it to be delivered, but I still would have to set up, so I'm just going to run over there and grab it. Gives me something to do in this game day. We're actually getting, like, really solid money. Like, I'm actually getting a pretty good stockpile now because I can't keep up with stuff at the moment, which is fine. Cookies is set up. So we should definitely either get another business open and running, or I think more realistically, I get the warehouse online so we can get more restaurants open as well. Start building more stuff in more places kind of deal. Okay. So I gotta wait for this place to open. So in the meantime, we have all this going, everyone's inventory, everyone's making pretty good money. Like, the flower shop is absolutely killing it. Like, the flower shop is really kind of MVP right now. Like, Cookies is making a lot of money now, but it's also a much larger space. So it's not pulling as much weight as it could. Alright, so with all that said, let's go to the map. Because I want to get a warehouse for starting to set up food stuff. Cool, so we got 2 warehouses. Then we need 2 drivers, and we need 2 vehicles for the warehouse. And that also means giveaway start. So if you would like a warehouse named after you and you're on Twitch side, you do !giveaway space or !giveaway space enter. Sorry, on TikTok side, I want to get that kind of thing set up, but it's not quite set up yet. Today's my first day streaming over there, so we'll figure that out. Okay, so we'll leave that the way it is. So we've got our warehouse open. I will need to go here to our headhunter, and I will set you up. Start recruiting delivery drivers. And we can go to... My mind keeps going blank when it's like, I need to do this, I need to do that. So I need to wait for the businesses to open. And then we'll call and have 4 of the big, like, warehouse shelves delivered there. That'll cost me about 10,000. We will need to drive down to set up a partnership. I need to hire a purchasing agent. So that'll be another thing. We'll make that one our own effort. So let's go to get you out of here. Oh yeah, you're so I need a large meeting table is what you want. We need you, I believe, for strategic and decision. A logistics person. Okay. New campaign. Strategic and decision. Purchasing person. Okay. Because I'll need them. Alright, so I will need the large meeting desk. Here, we can actually do this as well. So contacts. It would be you, actually. So we're waiting on that. Because I need 2 more desks at the headquarters building. A bunch of shelves. We can actually go... Actually, if we're going to be delivering a bunch of stuff to the headquarters anyways, we'll just call this in, even though I'm standing right here. So first of all... So you're going to be the one delivering to... Warehouse number 2 tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow at 2. We will add items. I need the big delivery shelves. 4 of them. Yep. You don't open till 10. So once it's 10 o'clock, we will go ahead and get the 2 extra desks, computers, and chairs. Well, no, the mouse pads come from a different location. Desk, chairs, and computers, as well as the large meeting desk sent to the headquarters. Which does make me curious how that works, where I have things going to multiple locations kind of in the same time frame. Alright, so we'll call you even though we're standing outside. You need to go to Strategic Indecision. Okay, so that'll arrive at 10 and the other one arrives at 2. So that's fine. That actually works out for us. Alright, so I need the cheap computer times 2. And pretty soon we're going to outgrow that space and not have to send my people. The gaming computer chair times 2. The cheap desk times 2, and where's the meeting table? Oh, don't tell me they moved the meeting table over to to the office thing. It would make sense for them to do that. But also, that's mean. Alright, so we got all that stuff set up. So that's all that. And now we can go to, where's the office supply store? There we go. Call you. Send it Strategic Indecision. And we're already going to be there at 10. Three mouse pads should get all that squared away. We got the large meeting desk. And I think that'll be everything for that. So send that tomorrow. Must cost at least $2,000. Alright. That's not super helpful. Let's see, who... You know what we're gonna do? Oh, the chairs are ordered on the other one, as with the computers. It's gonna be like, we're gonna give one person, like, a really nice chair or something. So we got the mouse pads. We could add a couple of phones. Alright. Because they'll sometimes ask for phones. Okay, so that means we've got the warehouse getting set up. They didn't charge me yet for the totals. Did they say what the totals were so I can actually confirm all this? They don't. Excellent. Okay. Is nightclub making profit? Yes, it is. You are making just under $500 a day. You could still definitely improve it, but at least it's making money now. Did you in the name building? We have actually not drawn yet. I will do it here in just a second. Doesn't remember where this dealership is. Is it up here? Yeah, it's up there. Okay, so it's gonna be a really hectic day. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. It's weird in like the activity feed on TikTok where it says like when someone's following, then it makes the name like faded out, but then followed on live creator, it makes it like really bold. So I keep looking at it going, oh, weird. That's weird that someone have the name live creator. And that's like, oh wait, never mind. Okay, so we're gonna buy ourselves a new vehicle. Okay. So let's go ahead and pop over here. Oh, right. So I don't think we can do the purchase, like the purchasing thing. No, we can't because I don't have the employees yet. So we go over here, we'll park this one up, and then we'll do the drawing to see who gets to have the warehouse named after them. I don't believe there's a whole lot of competition on this one, so pretty good odds for those who entered. And again, sorry on the TikTok side, like, this is my first time streaming, so I have the things set up for getting you set up on that end. Cool, so we got our vans in here for delivery. Alright, so let's pop in here and go exclamation mark, give away, draw. And congratulations, Chesty LaRue. You now get to have a warehouse named after you. Just let me know what you'd like to... Well, you can name it whatever you'd like. You know, obviously within reason. The only warning is the names are a little bit limited in how many characters they can have. Just the nature of the game. But yeah, just let me know what you want, like... And I can go ahead and make that happen. Or if you don't want to name it, I can try and come up with something. So let's run to the grocery store and get our groceries. Top that off and make that happen. It's also been fun, where I've been talking about like how the numbers keep bouncing around all over the place on TikTok, which has just been fascinating to me. It's been holding pretty steady in like the 30s to 40s for a while now. So that's cool. I don't anticipate in the first couple of streams I'm gonna find like a steady audience of anything. That's just not how creation works on any platform. Usually takes a little bit to like get off the ground kind of thing. And there's usually a certain size that once you get there, then maybe you can get things to stick better. We'll see. But just because I haven't said it in a long time. So my name is Rual Storge. I do play a variety of games on, I guess now I should technically say here on Twitch and TikTok. It goes across a bunch of different genres: survival, roguelike, tycoon, simulation, city builders, settlement builders. So if you're looking for stuff like we do, like RimWorld has played a decent amount. We got a Fallout 4 run going. I've also played Coral Island, which is slice of life. So we go like really wide range. I'm most known for my exploits on Twitch with Project Zomboid. I used to hold the world record for the highest kill count run ever streamed at 135,121 zombies killed in one character on one life on hardened apocalypse settings with no mods to change itemization or vehicles. All that said, that record has been beaten, but I did hold it for a while, and I just haven't had an interest to go back and reclaim it because the time is very significant to do those records. And the person who took it absolutely earned it, and they're probably going to keep it for probably ever. Because they're up to, I think Lamprey's up to 600,000 now on that run he's got going. So I imagine with 42, like if he doesn't die before 42 drops, then, you know, like he's already said when 42 drops he's starting a new save. I fully suspect that'll be the highest number we ever see. I can't imagine he's not like 10 steps past burnout on that run. Maybe not. Everyone's different. I know I'm pretty burned out on Project Zomboid, and that's with my, like, I have another character that is still alive at 158,000. But to give you an idea what we're talking is if I stream 11 hours a day, 6 days a week, and Lamprey did not kill a single other zombie in that run, it would take me 6, 8, somewhere in that area, months of 6 days a week, 11 hours a day to tie it. Pretty surprised I don't even think he's ever gone to Muldrow. Yep. Nah, he started, he's cleared a lot of the map at this point. He's done West Point, he's done, he did West Point, he did Louisville. I think he's done Lake Fallis. Trying to remember, like, he's done a bunch of the cities. I don't think he's been over to Riverside. I don't think he's been on that end of the map. I could be wrong. He may have already got all that cleared. I know West Point, Louisville, and Lake Fallis are supposed to all be done. For those who don't know, they renamed, well, they didn't rename it. People were always calling what is now called Lake Fallis Ekron, but they are actually adding in Build 42. Ekron will be one of the new cities on the map. Okay. I saw the 12,000. I was like, I got a bunch of deliveries of furniture that you're not going to be able to afford at that price. Okay. Hey, taxi. No, taxi. Oh. It's fine. So, we need to get a taxi over to... Where am I going? Over to HQ. That's right. It's a 10 a.m. in game. We're getting a delivery of a bunch of furniture. We gotta be fairly quick about it because at 2 p.m. we're getting another delivery of furniture at a different location. And apparently I do all of this myself and no one else helps. That's just the way the game rolls. That's not true. You can hire moving people and all that now, and they'll do it, but the price they charge is very significant. So I definitely will do that eventually. We're at the point of just trying to spin up more and more businesses. Oh, and let's go to our candidates real fast. So we got cleaning people and delivery people. I don't think you need cleaning people for that place. So I need 2 delivery people, so warehouse 2. Yeah, so warehouse 2, you're hired. Warehouse 2, you're hired. Now I go here. What I'm overloading my private residence. Oh, that's my house. Gotcha. Okay, so we need a manager drivers here, so drop you in there. Drop you in here. So that's set up for now. And then Chessie LaRue, did you think of a name you wanted to give the warehouse? Like I said, if you don't, I can go ahead and just toss something in there, and you're welcome to be like, yeah, let's change it. All right, so logistics, I can't do anything else with that. We gotta wait for a second logistics person. Same with the purchasing. I need another partner in there. Oh, we can go in for the time being. Go business, strategic, HR. Do this. Assign all employees. Bill. Okay. Bill. Okay. Cool. All right. Yeah, no, it's fun to see the ridiculous stuff people pull off in Project Zomboid. Like, I played 1 day in like the last 6 months, but that's after putting in 3,500 hours in the course of like a year and a half. All right, let's get to work. So we'll grab the 2 desks. And the gaming chairs first. I would say we have distinctly outgrown the space. So soon I need to get a new office. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. A new office for our company to continue to expand. It's almost like shoving all of my people in this tiny, tiny, tiny little microscope. Oh my goodness, it's so large. I'll deal with you in a minute. We can just go ahead and put that right there. Mousepad place. Do that. Not really what I'm looking for. Ah, yes. Perfect. That is a usable table. Oh my god, there's still so much more in here. I need you to not be out of soda right now. I'm very busy today. Okay, taxi. So I need to be at my other warehouse, which is down there. In just a minute, we're gonna get our delivery of some shelves. Oh good, there's a kebab place right here. I was like, oh man, my character needs to eat. Ah, yeah, the kebab place that doesn't serve kebabs. I forgot about you. Okay. Okay, we got one of our recruits. Cleaning station? What is... I don't know why that has a big exclamation mark. Oh, they called in sick today. Okay, that's fine. It's let me handle. Let's see. What did the server then? Cadavers? Nah, it's like salad and hot dogs and burgers. It's like, okay, those are all perfectly fine things. Like, no complaints. But also, what? Okay, so we have the delivery drivers, we have the logistics manager. So we can hire you on. And what were you assigned to now? Delivery drivers. We already have purchasing agent on the way. I don't need more delivery drivers, so let's stop recruiting them. And I'll plan to get more customer service people on here without any of the ridiculous scheduling stuff. Okay. Let's grab this and step outside. And the pallet should show up here any second now. There you go. Just like that, this warehouse is at least set up enough to start. So I need the purchasing agent to show up soon. In the meantime, what we can try and do is, where is... Yeah, you're the one who does food. Let's run over there real fast. Because we do get the desk set up. Well, I mean, the desk is set up. If we do get the purchasing person in place fast enough, then I can schedule out, like, can contract this person to get an order in to show up tomorrow. And then that means our burger joint will be fully automated, that I don't have to babysit it anymore. And then we can start spinning up more restaurants and that kind of stuff. But that only matters if we get someone in here soon. Do we have the other person there? Looking for purchasing agent. Customer service. Alright, so we have not heard back yet. I didn't forget, like, my employees. Okay. So if we go to logistics here, maybe I can set that up. So yeah, you're set for warehouse 2. Add destination. 9th best burgers. I want you to keep 400 burgers on stock, 400 sodas in stock, 1,000 paper bags in stock. And all the other ones I'll worry about later. Because then we can open, like, a pizza place and a bakery and all that kind of stuff. The downside is this place is about to close. I have this bad feeling that our purchasing person won't be available till after that. I mean, I can just run up here real fast and just... Is there another purchase I have coming in? I could buy another van. That's actually not a bad idea. Because I should be getting 12,000, even if both orders hit tonight. That would be fine. Oh, you don't... You're not open on the weekend? No, you're not open on Wednesdays? Oh, okay. Alright, well, I guess I'll just take a hand truck of sodas over there, then. That's weird. Alright, that are closed at 4. Are you still open? City recruitment call. Okay, cool. I was making sure that we actually did... Okay. Alright, don't be anything awful, right? Candidates. Okay, so one thing they could definitely do is this screen. Organize it better. Like, it's a fine list, but, like, give me like tabs or something I can click where I can, you know... Or even there's a giant space over here. Like, make this, like, push this down and let me sit there and be like... Or some type of tick mark where it's like, I only want to look at this type of employee or only these kind of things. Like, give me some filters. That'd be nice, because I have this to apply to all. But some filters would be really handy on that one. Alright, so let's go to purchasing agent. Oh, it's first of all, I gotta go schedule. Purchasing agent. Assign employees, fill all, close that. Assign employees, fill all, close that. Okay, so I'll get a purchasing agent on there. We can't set up the contract because the place is already closed for the day, but that's fine. So tomorrow we'll get in the order for a whole bunch of food stuff, whatever it takes to hit the amount we need. But then, like I said, we can kind of just go into different markets, see what people supposedly have demand for, and just open business after business after business, start ramping them up. Because as long as any business is making me a couple $100, you know, per day, it'll ultimately pay for itself. And just keep growing and growing and growing and making more and more and more money. The good old sweet money. Alright. So we've got that set up. So we got to go there in-game tomorrow to set up the purchasing order. Get all that kind of stuff in place. This is the right road, right? Yep. Like, usually when I play this game, I always want to be in the habit of just, like, keep buying the same district again and again. I don't think that's actually the right idea. It makes sense to diversify to different districts. That way you're not competing against yourself. Okay, so for our happiness considerations, how are we doing? So we're a little bit short on our playing video game situation. Our personal goal is going to drop off soon, and then the positive revenue, that's basically like stay there for pretty much ever. Unless something goes like horrifically wrong, that'll stay there for pretty much ever. All right. Okay, so send me over here. Alright, so new partnership, work with our new employee. Cool. We got that set up, so now I can go to business. We go to our purchasing agent, you. Keep the orders rolling. So I have to have at least 4,000. So let's say 2,000 paper bags, 400 hot dogs, 400 pizzas, 400 burgers, 400 french fries, 400 fresh food, 400 frozen food. We're not going to do that. That's going to explode in our face. Let's focus on just what we actually have and worry about expansion later. So I need some burgers. Where are the burgers? So there's soda. So 2,000 sodas. Where are the burgers? There they are. Ah, I'm seeing a big problem here. I need to have an order of at least $4,000. And the volume of stuff I am going to need to bring in to hit that is going to be significant. To understate things greatly. Because right now, all of that, the 6,000 we're getting, is barely 1/4 of what I need. So I'm going to have to expand this a lot. So we are opening restaurants next. We'll open a hot dog place. We'll open up a pizza place. We'll get french fries on the menu. That'll bring us up there. It's the pizzas. The pizzas are the ones that are really expensive. Okay. That does mean I am going to need to massively expand what I can put in that warehouse. So let's go ahead and put that order to restock every day. Oh, I have to actually assign the warehouse. That'll help. Okay. So that'll be 8,000. So let's buy another 4 of the really big shelves. So we can go over here to you. And sadly, I don't have a vehicle at the moment because they're all tied up with the delivery stuff. Hey. But I'm gonna grab 4 shelves. That's 1 handcart. That'll do for right now. But then I'm gonna need to make a pizza place and a hot dog place to keep that inventory moving. The pizza place being the higher priority of the two. Okay, it's down a block. Yeah, so we'll definitely need to get that sorted out. That'll be a real questionable contracts Inc. No questions asked. Wonderful. I wonder if you already have a place furnished and you go to use the blueprint, like, does it refund all the materials? Does it, like, figure out the difference of materials? Like, how it accommodates that? Okay, so we massively increased the storage. We'll see if that's enough. I'm not super confident. So I'm guessing Testaru is, chilling whatever. So what we'll do is we'll go ahead and name that after them. And we can circle back to that later. So warehouse 2, settings. Let's see. I'm just gonna go with Chesty LaRue's. Like I said, we can clean it up later. So something that says warehouse. There we go. You know what? We can go with that. Cool. It's a warehouse. It's not a thing that's gonna like be super duper heavy marketing itself. Alright, we've got all that. Go ahead and knock out a round of exercises. Like, that's the thing, as you're able to do all these R1s, you end up just kind of burning time to fast forward things, because, like, I need to save that remaining money for all the orders, because otherwise the orders will fail, and then I have to, like, manually deal with everything, and I don't want to manually deal with everything. Cool. Alright. So we're okay there. We'll eat some food. So with all that food arriving, we can go here to get everything set up. Okay. Test the route deliveries. That's the drivers. Okay, so it's not, I don't need to be there. I need to go to logistics, do this. Best burgers. We already got that all set up. What would it take for me to set up a fries in this location? We're gonna finally expand the menu. I feel like the people have earned it. They've earned their fries. Actually, I'm lying. We're not gonna expand the menu right now. I'm gonna get a vehicle. Let's go run down this way. We're gonna buy ourselves a vehicle, and that's gonna tap us out for today's spending. But then, we're gonna set them up with some fries. Because I want to say the fry machine is like $3,000 or $4,000 or some nonsense. Okay, so we got ourselves another vehicle. I also like that I'm taking the vehicles that I bang up and I don't want to deal with, and I'm just giving them to someone else to make it their problem. To avoid ever having to repair things. Yeah, so we'll get a fry machine in there with the current burger place, and then we will open up a pizza place. And a hot dog place, and you get the idea. Like, if we manage to get a large enough location, I could also see just yeah, so let's catch up on our gaming. I could see having like a whole food court situation where you have like the whole range of foods. Alright. You shouldn't be running out of gifts. It should be restocking you. It can be possible if the other stuff isn't selling very fast, that's selling disproportionately fast, that could be a problem. But the gifts are one of the most... Yeah, so it took care of it. I was going to say, the gifts are some of the most expensive stuff, so it shouldn't be that big of an issue. Alright, so... let's pop over here. Get the fried deep fryer in here. Actually, we'll do first is we'll go to a warehouse, we'll pick up the fries, then get the fried deep fryer. That way when I set it up, we already have the stuff in stock. Is that really it? There's no way I bought all of that and this is all the more shells to take. I mean, I guess it is. So French fries, grab 4 boxes. That's okay. They probably made it so they stack better. We'll run over here, we'll get this set up, and then we'll start find a new location for the pizza place, and we'll start calling around. Well, that's annoying. Definitely legal, don't worry about it. So we'll call around, get all the materials set up for the different places. Pretty soon we'll be in the range where I could just sit there and order, like, buy a spot and be like, okay. Okay, coffee machine, industrial grill. There's the pizza oven. Oh yeah, the pizza oven's 10,000. Yeah, here we go. Industrial fryer. 4,400. Alright. And pretty soon I have to get myself a new drink. And that's all good. And thank you so much for everyone who's been tuning in, been lurking, chat, and all that good stuff. It all means a lot, and I really do appreciate it. Thank you for all people dropping all the likes and the follows over there on the TikTok side as well. Okay, I already got one of those hand trucks. Am I parked like right next to my burger place? Nah, I'm a block down. Okay. Okay, so temporarily this is going to be terrible. Oh, did they already restock it? Heck yeah. Alright, fries are on the menu. Alright, so let's deal with the logistics, manage drivers. That's not what I need to do, even though I keep clicking on it. Logistics, here, go there. French fries. We'll bump that up. So let's make it 800. 800. 800. And leave the paper bags at 1,000. Alright, so we should be okay in a lot of this. So the next thing is, let's first check our phone. Go here, go Market Insider. So do we have pizzas? Nowhere up here on this one. Not particularly good here. Not good there. Well, pizza or hot dogs. Yeah, so hot dogs at 34% in garment. Let's focus on the pizza. So we're gonna look for pizza. Pizza 31% in Hell's Kitchen. Pizza 32% in garment. %33% in Murray. %42% Midtown. Okay. So the goal is we're going to get a location in Midtown that we're going to make into a pizza place. So we'll start with the map. We are looking for a retail space. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. So we can uncheck the hospital. We can uncheck this. So that's Midtown down there. That is going to be a really big pizza place. A really big pizza place. Is there even really a small spot even here? There's a couple smaller locations down there, but they're not for rent. I'm not sure I want to open a 10,000 square foot pizza place. I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of investment to make that. I mean, maybe we do. It does have the highest demand. Do we just make an obnoxiously large pizza place? I don't know about that. Maybe we take a smaller cut, because that is a really big pizza place. So we could definitely open a pizza place right here, kind of on the district where we've been. Same kind of thing, but it's in our C2. I mean, that's still actually a pretty decent sized place. They're all C2s. That's 36. Yeah, that's not a bad competition so far as that. Yeah, we're just gonna open it locally. It's not as I hit the wrong button. It's fine. Who cares? Alright. So I'll rent that out, start business. Yep, okay. Temp name. Alright, so we'll start a business here. And over here on the Twitch side, I'm going to do giveaway start. So if you would like the pizza place named after you and you're on the Twitch side, you're going to go ahead and do giveaway space, or exclamation mark, giveaway space, enter. And again, on TikTok, I'm sorry that you can't participate in that. This is my first day set up, and I just don't have it all configured and sorted out yet. But we'll get there. But for the moment, it's working on over there. So we'll go ahead and get that set up for our pizza place. Alright. So, now we get out of our car, because we don't need to be in our car right now. We got our new pizza place. It's like literally just down the block from our other place. So, this is going to take a little bit of doing. And I'm a little nervous because I don't think I can buy all the... Yeah, we can't buy all the equipment in one go. So we're going to go ahead and order some of it. That's not what I need. I need to go contacts. Let's see here. We do the furniture stuff. We need this one. Let's call them. Tap name. Deliver tomorrow. Okay. So. Add 2 speakers. Add 2 counters for registers. Add a pizza oven. That's already too much. Do the pizza oven in the next order. You know what? Never mind. We're not gonna do this. We're just gonna wait till we have the money. So I just leave my vehicle parked over here for the moment. You know what? I'm not gonna leave my vehicle parked here. And the only reason I'm taking the time to do that is they don't have quite enough money. That pizza oven being 10,000 is gonna really hurt us. There's a good chance in the long run I might need 2 for that location. So that's gonna be a pretty expensive place to get up and running. We can also check to see how much, if we were to get a blueprint for it, how much the blueprint runs. Because eventually that's something we'll probably end up doing, is grabbing some of those blueprints or making our own blueprint of like a business where we're taking the time to make it all look nice, have all the stuff to make sure it hits capacity and all that. I gotta eat real fast. Oh yeah, and in theory, our character is 18 years old, by the way. Canonically, the character's 18 years old, because when you start the game, it specifically mentions your character just became an adult at 18. Like, it specifically says 18 years old. So as you're starting this business empire, you're a teenager. Alright, so let's see. So we need to save money. Okay, so what I was going to do is I was going to hit escape here, blueprints. So it was a C2, I believe. And a pizzeria. Yeah, they don't specifically say what food they have. Like, it looks like this one does the whole range of stuff. It's actually a really cool layout. But it's also $250,000, just a little bit outside our budget. That's kind of what I figured, is if we did anything that's like actually fancy like that, it'd be way outside our budget. But that's okay. Okay, so cookies should still be getting inventory, so don't need to worry about dealing with that immediately. We got 14,000. Nice. Alright. So bear with me for just a minute, because I have got to use the restroom. So I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly pause this. I'm going to go up to TikTok and I'm going to re-show the away message. And I'll be right back on the Twitch side. So thank you so much for everyone who's been tuning in. I hope you've been enjoying the stream so far, and I'll be back here in just a minute. So thank you again. There we go. Just had to top it off. Okay, I guess we're going this way. This is cursed. Please. Well, that was lovely. Let's go ahead and do that real fast. perhaps not be a jerk about it. Okay, I got some. And that's why you hold shift when you hear the noise. Don't you do that. Ooh. Well, I'm amped. Who's amped? Oh yeah, no, the farming sim clips are wonderful. All of them are absolutely fantastic. So let me go ahead and get rid of the text over on the TikTok side of things. So thank you for waiting, and we'll go ahead and get rid of that on this one. All right, and get back to it. So we still need to get everything running. So we'll take the tax. No, we didn't order stuff. That's right. I was going to order stuff, but the sheer amount of money involved is like, I'm getting nervous. Let's see. Another saying, unless none of the businesses you can set up serve alcohol, I think the owner being 18 would be, at least complicated with liquor license. Yeah. So, I think at 18 you'd be allowed to own a business that sells alcohol. I don't like it. You wouldn't be allowed to work in it, but like physically just technically owning it, I think you'd be allowed to. I actually don't know what the rules are around that. I keep forgetting that I wasn't able to get the cameras set up on TikTok for. You gotta love the US and their inane drinking laws. I mean, my whole thing that I don't like is that, okay, we can have the discussion, like, not literally have it here, but like in general, you can have a discussion about what age are you an adult. Okay, like it should be consistent at where you consider an adult. Like, okay, you know, if I can sign a contract that completely ruins my life potentially at 18, which to me doesn't sound reasonable, but then, you know, you can't drink unless you're 21, and most places won't rent you a car until you're like 25, and it's like, come on. Just, I feel like, honestly, when it comes to contract signing, that you shouldn't be allowed to sign like the really, really big, I'm taking millions, not millions, I'm taking thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars of debt at 18 years old. And you can own something with alcohol at 18, you just can't physically be served it. You can even go into bars when under 21 and all that. Yeah, so I want to say there's rules with the 21 and up thing that it's like if a certain percent of the sales are alcohol after a certain time, it is probably state by state, which is always the way it happens. Then there's more restrictions than if a certain percent of it is food, then it's a whole different rule set. Okay, so it's late enough in the day that we can go ahead and start calling places to get things set up. Okay, so I need to go to the appliance place, call... Oh, it's Sunday and they're not open on Sunday. Well, then I won't worry about opening that today. Alright, that's fine. That just means we just rush through Sunday real fast. We'll just burn it down here. Because we need to get that pizza place online so that we, you know, restock things for the burger place. Which is a weird thing, that the idea is I have to open a business so I can support my other business by allowing the inventory to be handled. We're gonna stay as long as we're fine like that? Yeah. Right. Oh yeah, no, that was I remember I had someone, and it's not, I don't think it's in Florida. I had someone that I remember that they were allowed to serve alcohol, but then they weren't allowed to purchase alcohol because they were like 19 or something like that. And it was the weirdest thing to me. It's like, wait a second, how do you even know if you're doing a good job if like you're not allowed to sample your wares, as it were? And they're like, yeah, no, I definitely don't do that at any point. It's definitely not a thing that happens. I'm like, I get what you're explaining right now. So we got a message from Bernie Snow, one of my employees. I suspect they want to be able to do more. Why did you not get restocked? You demand any sofa. Bernie Snow is where? You're at Mixed Signals. Okay. So that I'm probably gonna run and do myself. Okay, but now I definitely have enough money that I feel comfortable like ordering stuff. That serving tables pretty much anywhere. Have 18 to serve, can't drink until 21. Yeah, and then if you're like being a proper bartender, then you would need to be 21 in a lot of places. It's a whole thing that's just like really complicated. Like, it's a thing I never had to worry about myself personally because just... Oh, I need to be down there. Because I need to get a cheap sofa for the web development company. And then we need to call in and order a heck of a lot of furniture, well, appliances, for the pizza place. I think we start with one pizza oven and just see how it goes. I have a feeling I'm going to need more than 2 registers, and I'm going to need a whole bunch of other stuff. That's probably the fun with those buildings we saw where they have like all the prefab, the ones that are charging like $250,000 for. It's probably fun to like get all of that stuff together to make it fancy. Okay. Alright, so we're going to the pizza place, which is temp name right now. Do this, add items. Okay, so we need 2 storage shelves at least. I'll add a trash bin. Start with 4 of those and we'll see what we got left. We'll add a pizza oven. We'll add 4 counters. 2 speakers. So that's 25,000 there. So order that. That hurts. We will drop down to the other appliance store and call them. Same location. Same time, same bat channel. And we will add soda machine and 2 registers and a cleaning station. I think that's all I need from you. Ooh, that's a lot of money. It's $28,000 right there. Let's see. Here in Oregon, you can get a certification for Liquor Commission to be able to serve alcohol even as a server. Food handler's card to serve food, which is really weird to me having a grown-up in California. Which is really weird for me having grown up in California, since California requires none of that. Gotcha. Yeah, and I remember I had to get like a food server certification when I worked foods forever ago. Which was like weird, like the things you had to know was like what kind of food has to be stored at what temperature in the fridges. Like what temperature food has to be warmed up to be able to serve it, you know, and all that. Which I dealt with none of that. Like I mean, that's not true. But it wasn't my responsibility to check all those things. Like it's not like I had like at the beginning of the day go to all the things and check that. That was someone's job, like the manager's job to check all those things. By the time it would have been the thing for me to deal with, I would have forgotten all of those numbers and all that because it wasn't just something I dealt with on a daily basis. Alright, so we got all that furniture there. What did I need from here? There's something I need to get from here. It was a couch. I just need the cheapest segment of couch. which is $400, because that is the way you show your employees that you care about it, is they demand something and you give it the least expensive version of the thing they've asked for. If they say it'd be really nice if we had some proper seating in the break room, you get like those plastic chairs with like the little metal bar on the bottom of it that they just don't come in comfortable. They feel cheap. They flex on even like the lightest build person there is. So, you know, that's the whole thing. Oh, Mage's arrangement is not getting there because oh, okay. Hang on. We need to fix things now because Mage's arrangement is physically not doing any business right now. So you can go to Mage's arrangements. Well, we go for that. So Mage's arrangements is physically just going to lose money today because it's open with no inventory. But I'm also not going to take the time to close it halfway through today. I'm just too lazy. Where am I going this? I'm going to the web devs. That's right. We're going to the web devs, which are there. A taxi. There. Okay, so now that we're going to have all of our stuff popping in, did I get the shelves? I don't remember if I ordered the shelves. I did order the shelves. So we've got all that stuff popping in. So my employees, candidates, we will hire one of the full-time cleaning people. And we'll hire probably 5 full-timers for the pizza place. All right. Okay, and we got them all hired for now. So we're in good shape. And meanwhile, we can go here. I can't schedule them all because they don't have the registers and all that. You're definitely going to be open Sunday. Because, I expect you to make some serious cash. That's a dream, at least. I didn't even see if we had anyone enter, so give, away, draw. Yeah, so we didn't have anyone enter, or if someone did, they typed it in wrong. We'll just do this. Just as a test, giveaway open. Giveaway draw. Yeah, so no one entered for the pizza place, so I'm going to make the pizza place my own. So let's pop over here, pizza place. We'll deal with that in a minute. I gotta think of a name. Storge's stuffed pies. Eh. I was thinking something like the final slice or the last slice. Or slice of last resort. Just some like gimmicky name like that. Yeah, Storge's Sicilian Slice is probably a name too long. The names are very limited on what you could do in this character-wise. Just really not many characters. Pizza cake just to confuse people. Sorry, Chris. It's just like the names. Like we had a number of names we tried. Like you can see, like the ninth best burgers, I believe, at the character limit, or no, it's either that or Kira's Collectibles. One of these two is at the character limit, so you can see like really hard to fit names in there. Actually, like Storge's stuffed pies might even be too long. Like it's really not a lot of wiggle room on that name. I'm just waiting on a jewelry store. Yeah, I'll probably do that like in the not too distant future because we already have the purchasing thing set up for it. It's just getting the like honestly, if I didn't have the pizza thing, the jewelry store probably would have been next. Just because both of those are expensive. The jewelry store is expensive because of the inventory, and the pizza's expensive because of the pizza oven being 10,000 within itself. That's fine. We're just gonna do that for now. Oh, come on. That'd be a terrible sign to have in real life. Impossible to read. That's the sign you put up if you don't want customers. Alright, what do you want? A multi-purpose chair. You're terrible. What were you even bringing? What? Who I called you for? You got customer service. Yeah, they need an ability to filter stuff on this list. Okay, delivery driver. I don't know what that one was for. Alright. Oh, right, we gotta sleep. You're not assigned to a business. Alright. Oh, and I gotta put you all in your uniforms. That's one of the ones I do think that I'd like to see them change. Is just by default have them put on your uniform unless you tell them otherwise. What is your job? Who are you? You're cleaning. Okay, yeah. We can go ahead and the last slice. The thing I wanted to check was for the purchasing stuff. We got stuff for both of these going in. That's office supply. 10. 10. Okay, so they're all delivering at 10. Isn't the restaurant, like, right here? Yeah. Oh, we're stuck in the cart animation even though we don't have the cart. There we go, now we do. That actually doesn't look that bad on this sign. It's still not what you want to do for marketing. So we've got a lot going on. Is there other things we need to do? We're at 48,000. Oh, right, we haven't had the stuff delivered. We're gonna get hit for like 25, 26,000 all at once. Right. We still got a good amount of money. Okay, and we can go on here. Logistics, go here, add a new stop. The last slice. Pizza. Put 1,000 pies on the shelf. Put 1,000 sodas on the shelf. Oh, right, we don't have registers yet, so it's not going to let me... Wait, you don't have paper bags, do you? You do have paper bags. Huh. Maybe I need the counters before that'll be a thing. It's interesting that they list all these, but not the paper bags on that location. Alright. So it makes you wonder about, like, opening an absolutely absurdly large jewelry store, like going into, like, the wealthy part of town, slapping up a jewelry store that, that's, you know, like 24,000 square foot jewelry store. What is that by Greenheart Games sending me? Greenheart Games is the one who made... Oh, interesting. I know Greenheart Games did Tavern Keeper as well. They're the ones who made Game Dev Tycoon way back. Alright. Let's get it all set up. Oh, it's... I don't worry about making another thing, because I'm going to have to paint up the walls and everything when I do that. That's going to cost us another 10,000. There we go. Okay. I wonder what's the most a pizza oven can support. Okay, so with that, we can go to last slice, or final slice, or whatever we call this place, and go boom. Autofill. It's so weird the way it handles the full-time cleaning person. Also, what the heck kind of pizza place is only open those hours? It's like, you don't want any real hours at all. This is so bizarre. Right, so we'll start with this, schedule the days to be longer for all the days. Now do fill all. So everyone so far as the cashier people seem to be pretty good. Again, set to all days, do that. Now autofill. Okay, so everyone is happy that they're full-time work and all that. The only one who would not be happy is this person. Because the cleaning person, weirdly, it wants to, like, have them only show up at the beginning of the shift kind of thing. I found, like, the middle of the day is, like, the best time to show up, at least in my experience. I get, like, game logic-wise, it makes sense, because they can pop in, clean up just a little bit here and there, and not have to keep them on the schedule and all that. But I like to just hire them all full-time and just be done with it. There we go, so everyone will be happy with that schedule. Alright, so it's basically saying we're out of all the inventories. So cool. We've got all that set up, so now we go to our logistics, and now I assume it'll actually have paper bags in there. So let's add 1,000 paper bags. Okay, so cool. So we've got all that set up. We've got the pizza and all that, so all that'll be delivered tomorrow, which means tomorrow when we wake up, we open for business. And I still have 20,000. I don't think I'm going to be able to actually fully do the interior here, but we're going to try. I mean, a pizza place with marble floors seems to be a bit much. We can do these. Do not like. Solid nope in my book on that one. You know, that'll work. So it's 8,000. So I'll do that. Let's get home. I'll have to do the windows. The windows will have to be a tomorrow thing, because I'm probably going to trigger a thing there. What kind of pizza place opens at 8 a.m.? Not many of them. Get yourself a breakfast calzone. Okay, we can go ahead and get our gaming session in, a little bit of fitness. So it should happen. This first thing in the morning should get the delivery and I'll be able to open. So one of the registers did not get paper bags for some reason. I mean, let's just open the place anyways, because I could just grab a cart. I can just grab a stack of paper bags and just handle that. They're cheap. Let's see. They sell coffee, but it's just blended pizza puree and caffeine. There's certain things that was always like the thing they would do when you're in school and you're learning biology and all that. They're going over like how digestion works. And you'd have the teacher put like the blender on the front desk and it'd be like, okay, so you eat a hamburger, you chew it up, and they toss the hamburger into the blender and it just turns into this awful looking brown paste. And they go, okay, you drink a little soda, you pour it in there, and it's just a darker brown paste. And it's like, the idea is like, your body doesn't care. All of it's going, like, it's all going to be kind of the same mashed up whatever when it gets to your to your gut, but it's still kind of like just like, that makes me happy. All right, so that'll take care of that. So you're open. So unfortunately, I still don't have enough money that I feel comfortable painting the wall. But that's fine. Because that'll be open and that'll start making us some money. I want that muscle car in the game. That'll be our around town car, will be the muscle car. Alright, we're skipping time again because we keep burning all of our money setting up the new places. This will be something I have to do less and less of in the future. Because what'll end up happening is I'll have just so much money that we could just kind of stamp out thing. Oh wait, didn't we get demand from one of our other employees that we just completely ignored? So you need a mouse pad. Alright, so you want a multi-purpose chair and you want a mouse pad. I understand. You're both fired. How dare you ask anything of me? Something, something, job creator, something, something. Where did I park my van? Oh, it's way back here. That's right, I couldn't find a parking spot on the entire road the last time. Okay, so we need to go to the office supply building for both of those. But first, the more important thing is we clean up the walls to not be bare drywall in the pizza place. I think we'll go for like the old school pizza place, like where it had like the wood panel walls. No damage, doesn't count. Okay, so interior design. That's not exactly what I wanted. Because I don't care about painting the stock room. Pepperoni walls, the cheese floors. Sadly, not an option. They don't have like those thematic. At least I don't think they have those thematic kind of ones. So apply the $5,000 worth of paint on the wall. Actually, do I even need this? I think I do. I'm willing to bet the taxi won't bring stuff if you have to have the dolly. So let's go race all the way. There we go. Hey, you're a wizard, Liam. I think it would be thematic for blended pizza puree coffee. That's so awful. Blended pizza is just awful. And then like you caffeinate it so it has like a weird aftertaste. So like the blended pizza is repulsive enough. And then you just give it an aftertaste. An energizing aftertaste, but an aftertaste. It's okay, we'll have a calzone espresso to go with it. It's basically the same thing as the pizza coffee, just more ricotta cheese. So terrible. Now that I think about it, there's not many cheese drinks. There's definitely dairy drinks. You're both fired. Yeah, there's a reason why we're not putting the planning team. So what was I here? I was here for the mouse pad and a multi-purpose chair. You're still on the list for business? Well, I'll probably open up another business here. Well, actually, no, I won't, because we'll be wrapping up soon. I had a... So basically what happens is I have people do the vote. Like, it's a thing that I bring it up as we go. I don't... Between streams, I don't store names. And I just don't do that way if we have someone who pops in only, like, one time. They kind of just don't get a chance to take a spot. It seems fairer that way. Because I used to let it just queue up during the stream, and it got out of hand. What was it doing? The thing we were going. Where were we going? These. Okay, you. Where do you work? You work in Chaotic Lawsome. And you. Where do you work? You work in Mixed Signals. Okay, so the good news is those are both relatively similar locations. Because here's Mixed Signals, and then Chaotic Lawsome is a block north. The good news, Ionek, is it'll just be dark. Like the floors will be like kind of really squishy, like they're padded floors. But it'll just be dark. You can't see. Real fire hazard, that one. People constantly tripping because they can't see where they're going. Which one are you? So you want the multi-purpose chair. Alright, so what we're going to do, to figure out which employee this is, we're going to go to Contacts, You, Manage Employee. We're going to manage your schedule. I didn't see what employee it is. I do wish there's a little bit easier way to spot when someone has, like, put an icon over their head or something. Okay, so it is Stephanie Taylor. So Stephanie Taylor, we're going to go to your schedule, and we're going to pull you off the schedule here for just a minute. Because I need to have one of those desks free, so perfect. So what I need to do is put that... Now go back to my employees, on you, schedule, and get back on the schedule. Good job. Okay, now I go over here. Like, the whole idea is you keep just scaling up and scaling up and scaling up. And there's Chaotic Lawsome. Alright. Okay, so we're trying to figure out which employee is... Carrie. So it's not you. So give me that mouse pad back. And later on, I'll just make it a thing that we just give them all mouse pads and phones and nicer chairs and all that nonsense so that I don't have to go through all this. Because sadly, you can't mouse over it as far as I can tell to see who it is. There's probably a more efficient way to do this. Okay, so there you go. So go there and delete your stuff off my phone. We already took care of the sofa. Cool. Yeah, so the hot dog place will be one of the next ones I have to make. Because we had to put that on our order to get the food orders going through. The big thing is that pizza, because the pizza is serious cash so far as how much it costs per unit. Which is actually what we want, because it'll trigger them doing a new shipment more often so that the burgers don't. Like, so we don't end up in a situation where the burgers just aren't getting ordered. Okay. So we're not ready to order furniture for a new location, but let's see what district has the best... Oh, we need to go here real fast. The best prices for hot dogs. Okay, so assign as many as we got. Fill, okay. Cool. So we got more people in our plans. Alright, so not that one. We need Market Insider. So hot dogs, 34% in Garment. Hot dogs, 29% in Hell's Kitchen. Hot dogs, 29% in Murray. And hot dogs, 43% in Midtown. Alright, so we're looking for Garment or Midtown. We're gonna look for a place we can put a restaurant. Now I know why I have the nauseous emote. Oh, that's there was a like gourmet soda place that I saw one time. But yeah, they would do stuff like hot dog soda and you'd be like, that sounds horrific. Why would anyone ever want that? This like deeply upsets me. Okay, so what is the smallest lot here? Because we're gonna make that a hot dog place. Well, I mean, it should probably be this one. Like, it's a hot dog place. I mean, whatever. We'll actually do this. So that is gonna be our new hot dog place that we're gonna worry about tomorrow. But I'm gonna pick it up and we're gonna set it to fast food, and it'll say the hot dog place. But I'll name it on the next time we play this game because I don't want to take the time to go through all that kind of stuff right this second. Because we will be winding down pretty soon. But that way I know I get that sorted out. But first, we're going to wrap up the in-game day because if I don't, I'll forget even more what I'm doing, and that'll just make things even worse. Alright, why are you less happy than you were before? No, actually, it's just... Oh, because we haven't had a milestone in a while. That's fine. We'll get a milestone soon. Wait, did that say own 10 apartments? Wait a second. Hang on. Wait. I thought I saw those like own 10 apartments. Like, hang on a second. That's not how that works. Yeah, you want to own like a whole bunch of stuff. Spend a whole bunch on gasoline. Be hospitalized 10 times as a personal achievement. You just really want a hospital. Stockpile at least 10 million of any product. Celebrate your 150th birthday. Some of these are some pretty ridiculous stretch goals. Own 40 vehicles. Like, some of those wouldn't be too hard. You just buy 40, like, really crap cars and then you just get rid of them all. Yeah, I think my eyes just saw this and then saw the apartment thing and just kind of bumped that up. I was like, wait a second. Alright. Anyways, with all that said, we're going to go ahead and pop into the bed real fast. Get ourselves a nice little sleepy sleep. Oh, good. We'll have more people who want things in the morning. Let's just see what they're saying. Standard fridge. That'll be a tomorrow. Well, next time we stream this thing. All right, so with all that said, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get ready to wrap this up. So first of all, for all of those who are going to catch this recorded in the future on YouTube, goodbye on the YouTube front. The recording's about to stop.